We are here. That transition kind of broke, but hey, we're here for Spooderman 2.
Spider-Man TOO.
Let me just make sure audio levels are fine.
Did you just boot the game up to make sure you had everything working? I just see 31 minutes of playtime.
Oh, that was after it was done copying and I didn't realize it, so it stayed on 30 minutes on the title screen.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, stuff is fine. You're on the bottom right, and now you have a white background for a profile picture.
Yeah, if you want to know what it is, it's Natsumi from Data Life.
Ah.
It's her. There's like she's like a shut-in sort of character. She's my favorite spirit out of all of them, and because her hair is very kind of like unkept and it's green, Sunako, the person who draws like uh Neptunia and Data Live art, she drew her as like a Christmas tree, and that's like what she is because she has like the red thing, like the red Santa hat, and her hair is just filled with ornaments.
Hmm. Motion sent. Ooh. Okay, so you can limit some stuff if you want, just like in the old game.
Yeah, they also added a thing here. You're gonna come across it in a second, but a thing to where you can also affect the web slinging. I had to turn it down to 5 to kind of make it feel like how I remember it. Because 10, I guess 10 feels fine, but 0, fuck no.
uh, so they have narrated ASL, American Sign Language, which is actually
Yeah,
pretty cool.
I'm. I don't know if it's like The Last of Us. So you know, like The Last of Us remastered for PS5. I know it's like the remaster or whatever the fuck, but um, it is pretty interesting to get to see that because of how like they describe everything that's going on, because there is a character from Miles that does show up again in this game, Haley, who does use ASL.
Mm,
I don't know if it's okay to call it sign language or not.
it's
Surprisingly, but it's fine.
it's called American Sign Language, so
Okay, okay.
the only reason you'd abbreviate it to sign language is if everyone already has the context of American.
Okay.
Otherwise, if you have to give context, yeah, American Sign Language or ASL.
Okay.
I know this because I took ASL in high school, so I know a
Okay.
bit.
Yeah, I mean that's good. I've never personally learned, but hey, I always encourage like that sort of thing. So
Hmm. Audio calibration. Yeah, that's fine. Subtitles on. All the game settings. Ooh, shortcuts.
accessibility is where
Ah.
you'll find the web sling I was talking about.
Wait, game speed?
I did not know that was a thing.
So, the game speed for all gameplay, you can't go higher than 100%. We can make it go slower, which would be helpful for some people.
I mean, I guess because you can also just turn QTEs completely off. There's not even that many in this game, though.
You could also use this just to get like good, like secondary background footage for a video. Just turn the speed down to super low and just swing around. Could be stuff for that. There's parrying.
Yep, and I am mixed on that, but I have gotten better at it. But it is a thing that you do need to get used to in this game because you are going to get punished severely if you do not learn how to use it.
Wait. Okay, I thought the sound was coming from my controller. Because honestly, I hate that.
Same. That's the swing
Specifically for
steering.
content creation.
That swing steering assistance, that's what I was talking about. If you want to if you want to really affect your web swing, that's how you do it.
I'm gonna leave it default for now and see how it is in this game compared to the last one,
Okay.
and then adjust as accordingly. Full screen effects, blah 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 blah. Ooh, a center dot so you don't get motion sick. Hmm.
Hmm.
Web line bending. Ooh, right. This is what they show in the trailer.
Turn off your web lines to bend while walking.
Also, like you can turn off the the realistic factor of it, so they're just straight as lines.
Okay. I mean, I didn't. I always left that. I didn't really come in here and too much. I turned down the web swing and affected the subtitles and just made them a little bit bigger because I thought they were a little bit small.
Hmm. Should be fine because we're out front and center compared to a TV that's further away.
I mean, I was playing this on my monitor that I'm not even 2 feet from, and I still turned it up because they just seemed a little bit too short.
Hmm. Should be fun. Oh, you can. Ooh, custom difficulty. Okay, I like that games are doing this more often.
Same.
Wait, there's fall damage now?
Yeah, you can turn that on if you want. I turned it off. I left it off.
Wait, is that what people are been doing for like comedic effects?
A little bit. I think I sent you one where Miles was trying to do a trick and then just ended up through a pipe.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep things default for now. The only difference is spectacular.
I'm pretty sure that's what I played on, or is that the highest difficulty?
Yeah, that's the highest. Amazing
Oh,
is
okay,
medium.
I played on Amazing, because I do think this game is much harder than the first.
I want to at least try for an hour or so, and if I get frustrated, I'll lower it.
All right.
But,
I mean, once you
but
get used to combat, I mean, it's really nothing that you need to worry about.
it's just that in the first game I did with Amazing, and I felt like I could have handled tougher.
Yeah, I get it. I would just say I'm also spoiled because man, I really do not like ultimate difficulty. I've done it for the achievements and that
Ooh.
was it. I'll never do it again.
A recap. Considering about difficulty with the new Tales of Arise DLC, I decided to go for the DLC very hard mode because that game can be very trivial at times, and with chaos mode, it feels good.
I'll take your word for it. I still haven't finished it, and I don't know if I will.
I would not
Honestly.
recommend it for a returning playthrough. I do it because I'm used to the game.
I mean, it's not even. Oh, you're talking about the diff. I was just saying in general, like I've tried to pick up and finish Arise, and I don't know. There's something about it that just doesn't click with me.
You know what? I'm gonna stream that game at some point for a new game
Just
plus run.
Just to prove me wrong.
No, just so you can watch at least the story.
I mean, I know the story. I have at least because at this point I did want to know because I was curious about it. So the
Anyway.
story was fine. Anyway, we're getting too sidetracked.
Stream properties. Recap.
Hey Pete, I'm working on a
Oh, that
college
is small.
application and
Yeah,
it says I gotta tell them about myself.
Okay,
you
Well,
can
sell
adjust it though.
yourself.
You can adjust it
That's
actually
the
right now if you
worst.
want to.
Wait, how?
You
Just
got
pause
any
it.
advice?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, I
well-
thought you could. I thought you could.
Take me.
Sorry.
probably not for the
I'm
recap.
Peter Parker. I'm 25 years old. I have a bachelor's degree in biophysics, and I'm in love with the greatest woman ever.
So
Humble
I've
brag.
gotten
Who is the
used
best
to
journalist
this
in
new
this city?
face now,
Word.
and I do think it
Go
works in this
MJ.
game.
I try to live up to
I
the
think what
example
makes
set
it
by the other
like
greatest woman
harder
ever,
to see in the
my Aunt May.
originals because
Humble brag again.
there are times, especially in like some
And a
background
while
objects,
back, I
where
was
it's
bitten by a
very
radioactive
obvious that
spider
they
and got
just
superpowers.
painted over
I
it, but
can't
it
put that in
doesn't
my
look
essay.
good.
Hey, I'm laying the track as I drive the train.
Hmm. This game is
I've
actually
got the
designed
powers to
around
help
it.
The city and stop a lot of
Yeah,
people who wanted
and that
to
was
hurt me.
honestly its biggest
Like my
problem is that
mentor,
the
Dr.
original
Otto
face.
Octavius.
It wasn't that
His
it was
lab got
like
shut down by
terrible
an
because
old
I mean
colleague, Norman
the
Osborn.
remaster
Otto
face.
retaliated
It
by
was
releasing a
terrible. It's that
bioweapon.
it didn't look
In the end, I managed
to
to
me
stop
anyway
Otto.
as authentic as
But
the
not
original.
without
I do
great
think the
cost.
original is the better look,
That was pretty good.
but I've
But
said this too that I
I'm
could
no Peter
see
Parker.
this version.
Exactly.
Let's
You're
imagine,
Miles
he cuts
Morales.
his hair a little
You're
bit and he
17
styles
years
it a bit
old and
more,
a
and I
student
could
at
see
Brooklyn Visions
him,
Academy.
this
What
could
else?
be the same Peter.
I
His
guess
eyes are a little
I-
bit more closed.
How about with
than
my mom's working
the
in
original,
Harlem every
though.
now and then?
Hmm.
She's Councilwoman
I appreciate
Rhea
the
Morales.
older one because it makes them
And
look older.
There is
not
a girl
baby
I
face.
like who's spectacular.
I can
Yeah, that
see
was
why they did this
inspiring,
change, but
and I think is one of the best
it's
artists
gonna be
in
a
the city.
adjustment period for me.
And I
I mean, as much as I play the
also
original
got bitten by a radioactive spider
and
that gave me
remaster, and
superpowers.
I've platinum both
I
this
learned
and
how to be a
Miles.
Spider-Man from the
I
OG.
mean, one and Miles.
But I learned how to
The
be
first
a
one
hero
even like 3
from my
times.
dad.
I'm
He was
okay with it
killed by
now.
Martin Lee
Hmm.
in the City Hall bombing. The good I try to do every day is the good my dad planted in me. but it's been hard. Even with superpowers, sometimes we can't save the people we love. No
I
matter
did
how
2
hard we
playthroughs
try.
of this game for Miles.
A hero's someone who doesn't give up, though.
Goes that short.
And I don't plan to. I don't know, man. I can't talk about me without talking about Spider-Man.
Also,
Sure you
I gotta
can.
just
You just
say
have to.
too, like I love,
Uh,
absolutely love this
yeah,
theme
why don't
for
you
Spider-Man
just start another
Insomniac.
draft?
It's like the best parts of everything of the Marvel soundtracks.
Mm. Just gonna start off with the elephant in the room from the last game.
I do
Wait, 2
like
years
how
ago.
I do like how it just starts, though. Like we're already in.
Yeah, that's Harry. Must be. You're going in that tube,
Be
son.
ready. Are you good?
Promise me something.
Anything.
If this doesn't work, take me out.
It'll work.
I don't have a lot of time left.
Mm.
I want a chance to say goodbye.
As a bit of a reminder, in the first game when you were sneaking through
I'm
the
not going to lose
Osborn
you.
house apartment thing, it was revealed
I
Harry
will
basically
never
is dying. He has
let
an
you go.
incurable disease, and the symbiote is what is being used to cure him.
Hmm. At least the symbiote lets him keep his shorts on. Gotcha, we gotta kill Harry. Is that Miles?
Yeah, he has hair now.
We have a bell for a reason. Take your seats.
I'm here.
Good morning, class. We have a new teacher joining us today.
Oh?
Hi. My name's Pete. Mr. Parker. And we are all very lucky today because this is physics class and physics is awesome. Ever wonder how some insects and birds, reptiles can just run right across a pond? 2 words. Surface tension. Bathroom? Okay.
That always sucked in high school when you sat in the middle of the class and you need to go use the
Surface
bathroom.
tension
Yep.
is all about cohesion. Okay? Now, in equation form, surface tension, gamma, can be calculated as the force exerted parallel to the surface of a liquid. F divided
Sandman?
by the length, L, of the line over which the
They
force
wouldn't do
acts.
that again.
Anybody?
I need your help.
Oh god, that
Mr.
sucks.
Morales, is it? Are you sure this isn't something you can handle yourself?
I'm sure.
Okay, class. Read chapter 4 or 5 or whatever. Miles, I need this job. If the principal comes back and sees I'm gone, I'm gonna get fired.
I know, but you gotta see this.
Well, at least Miles can get like free class off.
Marco, why today? I'm so getting fired.
Can you just send Miles to go by himself? Yeah.
So the name of this song is called Swing,
Hmm.
and I fucking love it. I've
we're
listened
going-
to this so many times. I will say this game's opening, I do think it's a little bit better than the first games, but it's like this song, I love the vocal tracks from Miles, and I was like begging, like, please bring this back for 2, and they did.
Your essay?
Haven't started.
Oh, well, let's get to the city and take care of Marco quick then.
All right, that's the same.
Yeah, pretty.
It feels like there's more stretchy to the web. Like you go.
They also have like more animations too.
Swinging through Brooklyn. Jameson had you on the ground for the bugle?
Still can't believe old Triple J is your new boss.
Really loving the new regime.
You'll whip him into shape in no time. So, what's up with Marco? It's been years since our last showdown.
According to witnesses, he was running down Broadway yelling nonsense. They say he seemed angry and paranoid.
No
delusional.
tricks.
He just
Yeah.
exploded.
Yeah.
Man,
That was driving me fucking nuts. I'm like, I want to do tricks because just not be able to swing with those feels like a sin.
Good thing there are 2 Spider-Men now.
Good luck.
Thanks, MJ.
might need the new tech we've been cooking up too.
No way. They're untested. Barely prototypes.
But you brought them, right?
No comment.
Oh, the Sandman actually. Have
Like, I
joked
don't know
about that.
another. Like, I don't know another sand enemy in Spider-Man's Rogue of Villains.
I was like, oh, a research lab must have blown up or something. No. Oh. Hey, hit the building
Yeah.
first.
But I think we found him.
Oh my god.
Go!
Yeah, he's me.
That's Sandman?
MJ wasn't kidding. We gotta help him before he hurts someone. Or himself.
I'm doing that game.
Maybe he's hungry. Should toss the big guy a snack.
What's the plan?
Keep him busy. I got an idea.
Smack. Playing just punch sand.
Still angry after all these years, Marco?
Hello?
You should try yoga.
Yeet.
Must be more of a Pilates guy.
That was your idea?
Never said it was a good one. It was supposed to be a normal day. Teach physics, have awkward conversations in the teacher's lounge.
I just love all this. Like, man, today is not my day.
Spider-Man, think you can sign for this delivery? It's coming in hot. I'm there.
Hi. It's going good.
I got him.
We are just starting this game, and Sandman is here.
Mini Marcos?
Is also blind,
Wish I
so.
could do that.
Okay, let's see how combat is.
Set Mr. Airstick down, but not before he barked on my suit.
He's not the only one. Sandman just puked out some new friends.
What the? He can do that?
Apparently. Need you now.
Mr. Parker,
I'm sorry, who's this?
Principal Evans.
He's
Of
fired.
course, Principal
All
Evans.
students have evacuated their classroom. Where are you? Mr. Parker!
I just forgot something in my car.
What was that?
She does not.
I'm just
Oh! Spider Barrage. Some Iron Man tech.
Well, to be fair, that was more hinted at in the first game.
work. I mean, I'm just running back right now.
Get back here and supervise your students, or else.
Or
That
else.
sound good?
It's a good thing she hung up when she did.
Almost there. How you holding up?
Miles? Principal Evans called.
Oh, man. Am I getting expelled?
Hey, you're just cutting class. I abandoned students during a citywide emergency.
Yeah, you're screwed.
I mean, at least he's honest.
I'm new to this game, not new to streaming.
Sandman.
And I decided to go on spectacular mode. because I wanted a challenge.
I know you're angry at me.
This has nothing to do with you. Leave me alone!
I want to help you. But it's gonna hurt first.
Ha ha ha! We just got meteored.
Splat.
Thumbs up!
Flips him off instead.
Guess he wasn't happy to reconnect.
DBD.
He's not really
I think you mean Dead by Daylight.
Oh, I played. Oh, Miles. I played temporarily
Turn it up a notch.
for a sesh with
He hates water. His shoulder's already wet.
some close friends, and it wasn't for me.
Read my mind.
Actually, in fact, the game bugged on me. To where the survivors were all in a floating state, so the killer could see them all. So, not very fair, but yeah, that was my first experience.
Felt that all right.
So I see
That's
some
me.
I see some content creators play the game. I can appreciate it for what it is, just not for me.
I'm just not good with scary games. Like anything with horror, I can watch it, I can't play it though.
Done. Take your shot.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish we had finished 16 before that bit because it would have been really fucking funny.
Titan probably.
But
Spider-Man, watch out! No, 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 no!
Oh, I can handle scary games. Kind of. Oh my god, out of the sand
he
zone.
fucking yeets.
Oh.
Working on it.
Whee! Back in.
Thought I lost you there.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
It's very hard to put my thoughts together
Yankee, you there?
when I'm doing this.
Nuts. I know, man. But listen, we need a big water source by Wall Street.
Let me check the grid. Stay safe, dude. You too, Mr. Parker.
Will do. Wait, what? He knows?
Yankee knows all.
Oh, they need to establish that.
Oh, I never should have taught at a gifted school.
I'm pretty sure this game takes place about a year or two after the first game.
Spider-Man.
100% chance of rain. Got it right where we want him.
I also really like, I don't know if you caught it yet, but when you see Miles' like action command, it's very Spider-Verse inspired.
Yeah. I noticed that. I appreciate it because these two are going to be switching off.
Yankee.
Oh.
Away, spiders.
Fun fact about me.
Still think we got him right where we want
I
him?
pushed circle. Screw you, game.
I admit I may have
Yeah, I
spoken
hit
too
her
soon.
too the first time. It's like
It doesn't.
I don't
Maybe it
know.
doesn't like the red zone for this instance.
Probably.
Or I just did it there. Yeah, predict the spider sense. Anyways, fun fact about me: I have arachnophobia, and yet Spider-Man's my favorite superhero. It's a contradiction in and of itself.
Spider-Man?
They can just see their own health bars.
Did you ever grow up with a 90s cartoon, just out of curiosity? I don't know if I
Nope.
ever asked you that.
Like everyone else.
Wow.
My first Spider-Man thing was the first movie.
For a guy like me.
Okay. See, for me, that was my second. For me, it was the 90s cartoon. And I have met the voice of Spider-Man from that, so the one who yells that shocker meme, like,
This is getting out of hand.
he's actually a really nice dude. Also the same guy who voiced Eric from fucking Little Mermaid.
I ended up
Huh.
outside. Just keep going up and I'll meet you at the roof. That water tank.
I haven't signed my PS4 copy of Spider-Man because I didn't have anything else that was Spider-Man related.
Got style on them. Ooh. Oh, right triangle's that. Alright, focus is down, right.
Yeah. So they have changed focus a little bit from the first game. you can't use it whenever you want, like how you could in the first game. Like, if you even had just a little bit, you could heal. In this game, you have to have at least one full bar for it to heal.
Gotcha. You can't even partial.
I don't even know what hit you. Oh, okay, it's meant to do that. I'm like, I don't even know what hit you.
They gave me a tutorial in healing and then gave me another one for healing.
Well, if you give it a little bit of time, the game, I'm sure, will come to PC. Give it a couple of years. Because, I mean, the game's not going anywhere. It will be here for ages.
Yeah. This might be better that you wait, because this game's $70.
What are you talking about? We both got it for 50.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Slightly. For context, a couple of streams ago, I think, when I was talking, we were doing Final Fantasy 16. I told Aki about
on this channel, I'm Omi, but I also go by that name too.
Yeah, I'm used to Aki because of 14. Sorry, but I told Omi
Just call me
about
whatever.
about QVC, which for whatever reason, whenever a new game comes out, they've been allowing for new accounts to have like a $30 discount, so or like a 30% discount. So I was able to get like this game and Mario Wonder for less than full MSRP.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's appreciated.
The fear. I love the fear.
You just like my fear in general.
Yes, I do.
I do need to play a horror game just for that.
You know, I actually didn't play Luigi's Mansion for Halloween this year. I think it's like the first time in like 10 years I haven't done that.
Hmm. Well, thank you. That's sweet of you. I was looking away from the screen.
By the way, I encourage it all the more for any kind of thing like that for Omi. It's funny to me every time just hearing the fear, so I'll take any excuse to laugh. If I do refer to Omi as Aki, because that's just what I'm used to, then please know that's who I mean.
Oh, nice.
I love these animations, dude. Like, if there's one thing Insomniac like gets right, it's animations.
Hmm.
I mean, you played Ratchet & Clank, so you know.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, what'd I miss? He's trying to eat me!
I do like the icons next to the names.
Same.
Did we do it?
That was rough, and I got everywhere. Spin.
Break out the new toys!
The suit's last software patch wasn't stable, but here goes nothing.
Web wings.
The web wings?
They're flying!
But we're not out of this yet.
Now, to my knowledge, I think the web wings have been a Spider-Man staple like for a long time. But this is like the first time that they've been like implemented in a mainstream thing. I think ever. Because I've looked at like earlier comic book art, and I do see kind of like what it looks like to be the web wings, but I've not read early Spider-Man comics.
Hmm.
What did I just get myself into?
I totally hit that. The game just gave it to me.
Calm down, Marco. Innocent people are in danger.
Okay, I can still dodge.
Yeah. This game does kind of, I don't know if you've played Arkham, but you can kind of do like the up and down roller coaster stuff, and that will let you keep your glide.
Gotcha.
I gotta ask, does he keep that pose? Like, he was doing that for like a 5 solid seconds of like holding his fist back to punch him, like Leroy Jenkins.
God in particular hates Spider-Man.
Mars. One and only. Any ideas?
Oh.
Class is back in session. Class, Orko's storm is generating a lot of electricity. What happens to the surface tension of sand if you turn up the voltage?
Prove you're right.
Pokemon taught me it doesn't do anything because it's not
A
affected.
plus. You absorb enough energy, I'll shoot it right at him.
You want me to get hit by lightning?
Can you handle it?
Only one way to find out.
I'm like, considering what Miles went through in the last game, I'm pretty sure he's okay.
How exactly are you gonna redirect the
I mean, to be fair, he also killed a friend. But hey,
Gotta break out the toys.
or oh, that gets incorporated. I totally meant to do that.
Now or never, Spider-Man. Time to move.
Why won't you just give up?
Because we promised to protect this city.
I felt like I just tapped that triangle button 3 times and that played each sound effects. Yeah,
It's just not Peter's day.
one opening.
We good?
Oh.
We're good.
Laser! Welcome to the Sahara Desert.
I have sand everywhere.
Because it's rough and it gets everywhere.
Marco, it's gonna be okay.
I haven't been okay for a long time.
If you need help, all you have to do is ask.
You're the ones who are gonna need help when they come for you.
Another Fiskus situation.
Come for us.
Well, unlike that time where it created a power vacuum, it's just a warning. Hey, at least the people of New York can finally go to the beach. Like 6 months ago. Oh, Craven, I think his name is.
Yep. And he is one of my personal favorite Spider-Man villains.
Fun fact, in the Spider-Man 2 version, if you play... No, actually, no, Spider-Man 1. If you play a specific version of that, you don't get to see Craven at all.
The movie game?
Yeah. I don't know which version has...
You grow slow.
I feel like the version I played didn't have Craven in it, while another version did.
I actually didn't know that. I haven't looked into that. I know he's in Spider-Man 3 because I had that game on PS3. And fuck his boss fight. It was dumb.
Ah.
Spider-Man 3 is not. It's great to meme on it. It sucks as a game.
I've been in your shadow for hours, but you sense nothing.
You are failures, Hunter. Therefore, die. Ooh. Crunch. Add him to the cereal box.
I asked for an equal. And this is what you find. Sir,
I was about to play a sound
Perhaps
effect, but then I got a Discord
you
message and I
hunting
thought,
ground.
wait.
Ooh. Wraith? Hmm.
Light the fires. The great hunt begins.
Ah, yes, the great wilderness. New York.
I mean, it's called the Urban Jungle.
I thought it was called the Big Apple.
That's not a name for it.
I thought it was called Manhattan. I thought it was called the Bronx. I hear a lot of names for New York in general.
Same. When I, for my job, I have to work with certain people. And whenever I see like Brooklyn, New York, or like Bronx, I'm like, you're in New York. Like, I don't know where in New York, but you're in New York.
For anyone that makes glass in the city, you're in luck.
The app is busted.
You wanna know how? I don't know why it just
Seeing
reminded me of it. You know how I found out how glass is made?
Huh?
Bionicle the Mask of Gold, that old movie, because they applied fire to a sand attack and it trapped the enemies in glass or something like that. It's like, that just reminded me of
Wait.
that. for some reason.
So you never played Halo in that case?
I got it. What do you say?
No, I didn't grow up with Halo outside of like Halo 3 for a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and that was at a friend's house.
Same here.
Because they literally
Yankee?
glass cities.
I know. The whole city's telecom network is down.
There's only,
What's
I think
happening
the
to
only
the
Halo
requests
game
that
I
are coming
played
in?
is
They'll all
Halo
get queued, but
Reach, and that was with two friends.
I'm gonna try a workaround.
That game literally ends with a
work
kind of
fast.
game blast. Whatever, it's fair. Then again,
I mean, for
probably
the-
not stand related to
Right
Hay.
before the app went down,
I mean,
saw a
they
request
for the
help
final
at Liberty
objective
and
survive. I
Broadway.
just jumped off a cliff because I already knew the.
Headed there now. Mess.
Anyways, I feel like I need to comment on that one comment.
Coming to you.
Thank you for the offer, but for the time being,
There they are.
I'm just taking this streaming casually. Nothing serious yet. Thank you for the offer. I'm just gonna walk past you just so I can just do this.
I thought he was about to eat. I don't know why. He looked like he was kind of like, all right, boy, let's go."
Markiplier, is that you?
Oh my! Actually, I think that's supposed to be a different NPC because he looks different from when I played this.
I saved Markiplier. The internet is saved.
The Five Nights at Freddy's 2 sequel is now saved.
Got a minute?
Do you know that the first security guard in that movie is supposed to be played by Markiplier?
Got a
But they
call.
had to do a
Yeah,
last
I-
minute change.
Line cut out.
Yeah, I read
Gotta
about
get
it.
through
I
to
mean, the
setup
movie
for you.
itself was pretty boring, to be honest. Like, I'm not even a FNAF guy, but I thought it was like, I thought it was just boring. It wasn't even like good or great. I just thought it was just straight up. All right, that thing like teleported.
Yeah, because I walked forward.
Mr. Parker,
That just popped
I
up.
need your help to get the app back online.
What do you need?
Get to the roof.
That
of the
thing's got
building
like
on Fourth and
hydraulics, like a
Lafayette.
freaking
What's your plan?
late 2000s
It's gonna be
like
hours before the telecom network's
Midnight
back
Club
up,
3
so
vehicle or something.
We're gonna create our own network.
That's a big job. How long have you been planning this?
Dreaming about it since 7th grade, but planning, for the last 2 minutes or so.
Hey, more proactive than I will ever be.
There should be a launcher around there.
What is all this stuff?
Genki. I saw a
Environmental study by a
comment
new
somewhere
startup.
that talked about
The
Genki.
launchers for high altitude
uh,
weather sensors.
And this startup gave us
That said like
Yes.
Genki is like the
I
best
checked
high
with the
school
head
friend, but
guy.
other times
Super
he's
nice.
like, how is a
Excited about
teenager
helping out
able
Spider-Man.
to code all this stuff?
Yeah. No, I play mini games. Lately I finished Wonder. I finished Superstars. Currently playing through 16, but usually saving that for the weekends. And now we're starting up Spider-Man 2. On YouTube side of things, I do whatever I feel like. So like
Yeah, I was gonna say AKA mostly 14.
14, yeah. There was gonna be a Minecraft session yesterday, but then I got lazy. Procrastination.
Okay, tell me what to do.
Yep, kind of.
You still got that 3D printer built into your web shooters, right?
Kind of a
I need
variety
you to build
streamer.
something real quick. Just sent you the blueprint.
Also, just the 3D printer
Got
and the
him.
web shooters, okay?
Okay.
This looks like a drone. We don't spy on people, Genki.
Oh, no. It's all opt-in. Just New Yorkers sending messages to the app, which gets routed through these drones, which I call Focused Relay Neighborhood Data Spots.
FRND.
Friend.
Did I just make a friend?
You did! 7th grade me was so wholesome.
Okay, now.
Now what? You're
how do
an
we get this thing
edgelord.
airborne?
There's a lot of competing signal traffic, so try to follow the
All
path
right,
that
I
marked on
actually,
your bicycle. It'll
so
give
I
us
do
a clearer
apologize that
signal.
my information on this is a little bit misremembering, but this is an actual thing that he just commented on. Whenever we have the way like television, radio, and all that gets broadcasted,
Wait, oh no, it's not inverted.
every signal
Local
is
network
always
should be
competing
online.
against each other.
Let me
So
know
like
if I
whenever
get-
you're changing the channel, the broadcast station, wherever that's at, has to be able to compete with the other
Reports
broadcasting
should start
stations to
coming
get
in
their
any minute
signal
now.
to your TV or device to watch what you're watching. And these signals, especially in a place like New York
We
City,
did it!
is incredibly dense. It's why
Back in business.
sometimes, like whenever you change a radio station in a car, and you can hear, even though if you're not on the radio station completely, you'll hear another radio station through it. You know what I mean? That's because the signal is the signal interference from the other networks, but some of them are less crowded than other channels. And Genki commented on that, saying that we need to find the signal strength to where we can get the requests coming into the app. And I thought that was a really cool, like, how do I say this? Really cool, like, bit of realism to that.
Hmm. Okay, so they share skill points.
Yep.
Interesting.
Miles is going to be more dedicated to his powers, kind of like the first game. Peter is going to be relegated to the right side for a bit on his skill tree, and then you have both of them, and that's where you're going to get more of the web traversal sort of tricks and stuff.
Okay, so things that they both can do are here.
Yes, it kind of works like Rift Apart in a way.
Whatcha?
So yeah, I can reference that and that you
Crime
played it,
report
so you know
just
what I'm
came in.
talking about.
Yeah. Oh, getting used to the web wings is gonna be a thing.
Back
They
it
are
up.
really fun to
Let's
use
go.
once you get the hang of them.
Runs them over. City Gun
We got
Club.
Plenty of time. Cops are busy with all this sand stuff. So let's clear this place out.
CGC.
Come on, load them up. He's here! Smash him! Stealing weapons? Not on my watch! I'll take it! Whose idea was it to have a gun club in the city? I
Okay.
think I'm gonna start a petition. Replace all the gun clubs with something better. Like a compliment club. Compliments don't hurt anyone, and they're free. For example,
Got a point.
you take a punch really well. Good job. Hey, I think I'm onto something. Less guns, more compliments. Ready?
I could use that for healing.
Also, a really nice attention to detail that I don't know if you've noticed yet. If they take damage, their suit gets damaged too. Because you see how like Peter's like you can see parts of his skin.
Ah.
Because when I played this game, I didn't know that, so I thought like there was a weird graphical glitch where it looked like Peter had like some weird scab on his mask. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
That was a big crew, taking advantage while the city's covered in sand. Wish I knew what got into Marco.
Okay, the launch is still
More
here.
of them coming. Let's give him a warm welcome, Spidey style.
Got a new few more gadgets in the first game. I think they realized how overpowered the web ball thing was, because that is gone.
Oh, they broke in the accident. Okay, R1 triangle. Okay. So they shortcutted these things.
Yeah, there's no more weapon wheel. It's all dedicated to the face buttons.
You're in
How
our
did they know his location?
Yeah, it's one of my superpowers.
You like your car?
My app is still down.
I know. I'm trying to innovate here. Give me a minute. I'll call you back.
If you like your car so much, how about you stick to it?
Stress masquerades as anger sometimes.
Have a nice
Just
trip.
looking for people to help.
Away!
Sound like you're angry.
I'm not angry, Miles. Just focus.
That's what my mom
I
always
forget,
said.
was it Kiwami 2 where that one guy was
You've
in
known
love
me
with
for
his
a
car
long
and then he
time.
called it
When have you
Kiryu-chan?
ever seen me angry?
I'm thinking.
It was a rhetorical question.
Got it. That one time we were playing a board game at your place and you kept losing.
I wasn't angry at you. I was angry at the universe.
To be fair, he has lots of things to be angry at the universe for.
Yeah. Bonk.
That's for outcoming.
Checks in the mail.
Oh, swiping.
Okay, the new app is compiling. I figured as long as we're at it, we might as well give it an upgrade.
We don't need anything fancy. We just need to see citizen reports.
Totally. While the patch is updating, we should widen the net. Let's check in with Miles.
Oh, he has to wait for the upload.
Over there. She was having trouble breathing.
Miles, you busy?
What do you need?
Get to the roof of that building nearby.
Whee!
A nice little attention to detail that you can do when they're doing
Kinda
that
stressed earlier.
is that they'll like
You
clench
doing
their
okay?
fist really
Yeah,
hard.
There's just a lot going on, and I'm hungry, and the vending machine only has those plain low sodium table crackers.
Oh man. That sucks.
I'll manage. Hey, so I'm finally doing that app upgrade I've been talking about, with a little help from my friends. That's a brilliant pun that doesn't make sense to you yet, but it will in a minute.
This meme will make sense to you in 2 years from now.
We.
I'm pretty sure Miles' animations are the same from the first game. I mean, from his game.
Hmm. So he's still a little flippy dippy.
Okay, I'm here.
In terms of
There
like
should
his
be a launcher somewhere
nervousness
around
kind
there.
of animations,
I don't see
they're
anything
still
that looks
there,
like
but
a
they
launcher.
tone them down a little bit more.
Maybe it's under the sand?
Oh. I thought I needed to do the ground pound move I accidentally did.
Okay, I see the launcher. Now what?
You're gonna 3D print a friend.
Again, they just have these in their web shooters. I'm like, okay.
I get it now. FRND. Let me guess. Friendly Relay Network drone.
I like how he's doing it without even looking
It
at it.
doesn't
Like, he's
really
just
matter.
that
What
good.
matters is that it uses spatial and temporal correlated signals.
Over-the-air computation?
And his are black and red.
You're a genius, Genki.
Oh, you.
Peter was just like, we
I
don't
marked
spy
the
on
path for
people.
optimal network stability.
Miles is like, you're a
Stay in the
genius.
path, we'll get a stronger signal.
Oh my god. Now that I know it's not inverted.
Okay, local network is connected.
Ooh.
New crime report.
I
Oh,
see it. On my way.
do you want to get an achievement right now?
Oh, go through the thing.
Not that. If you stop right here, I can tell you where it's at. If you want to do it.
Okay, what is it?
I think you just saw it go down a little bit.
Probably where the ending for Miles is.
Yep. If you interact with that, you'll get an achievement. It's just so close to here that I thought if you wanted to platinum this game, then this is just one of them, and it's right here.
Yeah.
Miss you, Finn.
For the record, I tried not the back seat. This is just one of the few things I was like, oh, hey, since you're here, do you want to just grab this? Because I had to look up where it was because I missed it. It was one of the last achievements I needed.
Hmm.
Boy said Spider-Man
Yeah, that
was
one's
at the
fine.
gun club. Gotta move before he gets here.
What's up?
Hey, need a hand? Lost your keys? There's a
Opener.
box up the street.
I love the Venom Punch.
All of you guys are for
It just
one
made it
on
more
the
fun to
card.
play compared to
Seems like
Peter in the
overkill.
first game to his
Yeah,
game.
I think what also helps it is that compared to his game, Miles here is like, I mean, it makes sense because there's been a passage of time, but he does feel about as strong as Peter. He doesn't feel as inaccurate, but he still feels like his own character. You know what I mean?
No.
Hmm.
Que dijimos? Spider-Man isn't going to get you into college.
I'll make
Oh,
it,
right,
Mom.
she knows.
Promise. Gotta run.
That he most. I told you.
Big guns?
Right, I can translate for you.
Oh, there's also subtitles.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to that.
Turns on subtitles, forget it anyway.
I didn't,
To
no,
be fair,
I didn't know they
we-
translated to Spanish.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, to be fair, I turn on subtitles in every game I play, but I always forget when they're on.
You can
looked
dodge
like-
now.
Okay, this looks like a panel out of something like Bobobo or freaking Kinikaku Man or Ultimate Muscle, where he's just like, look at my, like he's like doing a dodge move where he's like dodging on his ass.
Like I haven't been dodging already. More friends.
Big boy.
Yeah, Big Boy's got a little bit of an upgrade this time.
Wait, Harry just before. Okay, here they're touch.
Yeah.
Oh, it's L1.
I can be a business guy
Yeah,
right now.
and
Memorizing apps
I
before
forgot
I
about on my first playthrough until about halfway through the game. I kept doing L1 and R1, thinking like, man, why am I not parrying? Why is it always grabbing an item? And I was like, oh yeah, because that in my head, like that my muscle memory for one and Miles is to just press circle to dodge, not to do that. So that's kind of why, like, I'm on and off with the system. I'm more used to it now, but definitely when I first played it, I did not like it.
I also don't like parrying in general unless it's rhythm based, which is why Hi-Fi
Same.
Rush gets the pass.
Well, it's also because the first game, the dodging was based around, like, you know, you could get a feel for it. Same thing with Batman. There's never been a parry system. This is the first game to do it.
Okay. The
Got it,
app's finally
game.
updated. Check it out.
Was asking me to Venom Punch.
Ooh, nice work.
New request just came in.
Genki, nice work on the app. This will help a lot of people.
Thanks.
Miles, let's hit these last requests and get back to school.
You're so fired.
Also, something that the Insomniac, I'll provide
We.
some like fun facts about like the development and stuff of this game. Insomniac did listen to a bit of criticism, because one of the, well, I don't want to say criticism, but like they really like wanted to flex like what they know about the PS5 architecture. Because one thing that they did in this game, and one of the reasons you're going to see like it looks, if you look at this game in the original, you can see a very big graphics jump, mainly with the lighting. And what they've done is that they've managed to make ray tracing just enabled by default. Like the game is already doing it, even though you may not be playing on an HDR TV.
Alright, yanking is a thing I never did in the previous game.
Just checking in.
Oh man, you kidding me? I did it all the time. But the one I missed the it's a ability you unlock a lot later now, but the one where you could swing them around.
Sit tight. Let me talk to his doctors.
You know what I mean?
I thought it was launch.
Yeah, it's like when you're so used to your kit, and it's like, man, I know my kit. I want my kit.
Oh, what'd I do?
Okay, now you piss me off.
Venom Smash!
Yep, it kills him in one hit too.
Is there a sand crystal thingy near you?
Yes.
Okay. The doctors say Marco's mind is broken, literally shattered into pieces.
Freaky. So why are these sand dudes attacking me?
Probably bits of his subconscious trying to protect whatever's in that crystal. But listen, if you can find all the pieces, they say you might be able to make him whole again.
Being a sand person sounds complicated.
I just call it being a collectible in the video games. I'm sorry, that just makes no sense.
They also did the same thing in Gotham Knights with Mudman or whatever his name is, Clayman.
Oh, okay. I never played Gotham Knights.
Neither have I. I watched a stream of it.
Okay, Marco. What was your subconscious protecting?
Hatch.
Crack it open like an egg.
1 minute I was with you, and the next, you were gone.
Talking crystal.
I kinda wish he would talk like the priest from
Seems like
Princess
it holds a
Bride
part
a
of
little
Marco's
bit.
memory.
I don't know why, just like both stood with me, and then you were gone.
MJ said that there were more crystals scattered around the city.
Gotcha, collectibles.
Gotta keep an eye out.
Also, unlike the first
Hey,
game,
you wanna grab
you
that last
don't get
request?
told
Looks
where
like
they're
some
at.
fat
You
piece
do
stuck
have
in
to
a
go out
limo.
of your way to find them.
What?
Now, while you're swinging around, like it'll say like location discovered, and then it'll be on the map.
Yankee,
And it's
is
pretty
Mrs. Savini
lenient
still
with
there?
it, but there's a few
Yeah.
times where I did, when I was cleaning up for 100%,
Nice.
I did have to
Hopefully
look up
he's
to see
gonna tell
where
me
the
how to write my
finale,
college
the
essay.
You're not
final
done
ones
with
are
that
at. Man,
yet?
I cannot talk
You
today.
know, since I already got into ESU, I could help you.
Nah, you do too much already. Plus, if you helped me get into college, you never shut up about it.
Yeah, that's true.
What the heck? Game.
Oh, you're railroaded right now.
I can't jump on that particular building to get to my goal. Gotcha. What a crock.
Hey, stay away from that limo.
Ah! It's the spider! Get him!
Whee! Oh, come on. I wanted to smash.
Paparazzi's
They gotta
bad
teach
enough.
you the
Paparazzi with
controls.
guns? Y'all are the worst, you know that? Why can't we all just let people be people?
I do think Miles got got some really good new finishing combo animations compared to his game.
Well, now that he's part of a full game compared to...
Yeah.
I
Let's
hope.
check on that person in the limo.
Hi, friend. Oh my god.
J. Jonah Jameson. I gotta tell Spider-Man.
He's in here in the flesh. Technically, it wasn't Miles, but hey.
Let's get you to the hospital.
You know what I found out about the actor who
Spider-Man,
plays Jameson
you
in
gotta
these
come see
games
who
that I
the
didn't know
VIP
until a
in
couple
the
days
limo
ago?
was.
Huh?
Shudder in anticipation.
It's Reinhardt from
Ceiling a
Overwatch.
hydrant, then I'm on my way.
Mr. Jameson, it's Spider-Man. Are you with me?
I honestly thought they got
Hey, Spider-Man. Look who it is.
the guy who played him in the movies.
Where am I? Spider-Man!
Jonah, my sunshine. You okay?
Help! I've been abducted!
What?
Abducted!
I'm helping you, man.
Someone get a photo with this! Mass criminals kidnap beloved newsman!
Some things never change. Just be nice to the doctors.
Oh, they kidnapped me! I did not consent!
You know, just have a gurney out there.
Menaces! I'm surrounded by menaces! But J. Jonah Jameson is not going anywhere, you hear me? I'm not going anywhere! Wait, where am I going? Where am I going?
I love that.
I have met the guy who plays that, who does that voice. This was back because he plays the main villain in 15, Final Fantasy 15.
Yes,
Mhm.
this is
And,
me, Peter Parker.
He's a super,
I'm
super
sorry,
sweet guy.
There was an emergency. and
But just hearing
I'll
me
be there soon, I
thinking
promise.
about like I know his face
better see
and
you
stuff.
in
It's
10
thinking
seconds.
about him
Oh,
doing that
no,
voice is just so funny to me.
Breaking up. Well, soon.
I
god.
Where's Mr. Sumida?
Oh, he just left. Something about going on vacation?
What? That's incredible, Haley.
Also, while you were gone, I found out that I got the Rand scholarship.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, that's like a full ride. Well, big day for everyone. I'm really missing out.
You know, even
Oh,
though
man.
I went to
I can't watch this.
university and stuff, I actually don't know what
But
that means, like
I
to get a full
also
ride
Can't look away.
or something like that.
Principal
Like I've heard that
Yeah.
expression before.
Guess who decided to show up today?
I know this looks terrible.
Looks?
And I'm so sorry.
It's more than looks.
No, I know.
This
And
is
this is
absolutely
the last thing that I
ridiculous.
wanted to happen, and it'll never happen again.
I've had enough of this.
No, look.
No more excuses. Your job is to protect these students, not to abandon them. You're fired.
Yep. So that's what makes them vulnerable to the symbiote.
You being Spider-Man? must be
It's like I
so
think it's a little early for that.
hard
We
to
literally
keep
just
up.
started the game.
I mean,
It's like-
can I just say? Oh, they don't do. God dang it! I was just gonna show on the theme itself. It shows.
I know, but I mean, even on the back of the box, it literally says like he'll
Even-
become the symbiote. But I'm like, it's this early in the game, and it's like he got fired, and that's where he gets the
I'm
symbiote.
sure
I'm
that
like,
they're
okay, I
gonna
think that's a
figure it
little
out.
bit much, even for.
I said vulnerable. That's not how he gets it.
Oh, okay.
Like,
well,
you know, negative
well,
emotions.
Yeah. Well, I mean, always in the comics, to my knowledge anyway, I don't read much Spider-Man comics. I'm much more of the cartoons and the movies. But in most from research I've done on it, because I always do like looking into like the origins of things. Every time he's
Sorry
gotten
about
the
the
suit,
job.
he doesn't start off as like
You
a
weren't the
complete
worst teacher
dickbag.
we've
He
ever
does
had.
actually like.
Think I can
The
put
suit
that on my
really
resume?
brings him to be a
Well,
bit
listen,
more positive
there's
because
an
he has a
open photo
bigger
card at the New York
competence.
I just sent a
It's
shot
only
in
like
yesterday.
later on the
It's not
aggressiveness
much
starts
money,
taking
but
over
it's
for
money.
him more.
That's Robbie Robertson's paper.
Hmm.
We used to work together at the Bugle. I think I know just what he'd like. Thanks, Miles.
No problem. I might send him a few more shots too if I have
Fun
time.
fact: the symbiote
Like
first
we
showed
always
up in
said,
on another
don't show
planet
me the
that
city,
that Spider-Man
show me
and a
you.
bunch of other Marvel characters went to, and then he came back, and then he just was like, "Yo, I got the suit. It's awesome," and didn't think anything of it. And it was they knew it was an alien that was connected to him.
Hmm. Let's see.
And then he went to Reed Richards for help.
Ooh, mine. Oh,
You gotta go in the skill tree order.
oh, slingshot.
Yep, my favorite ability in the game, besides the tricks.
Give me. Wait, that took 3. Oh,
Well, you did use 2 of them, didn't you? I think you did.
I thought I got 3 skill points. Unless that costed the 3.
Oh, you also didn't.
Technically, I can
Oh.
spend $10 to get the skill points, but and the
yeah,
suits.
don't do that.
Yeah.
Because I didn't. Well, then no, I used the code that came in the launch edition of the game that I got.
Hmm.
I thought that's what you got.
Nope.
And you got the better one. I like the cleaner cut. I don't like launch edition splatter
That's
cut
something.
screen. I like the Captain America shield.
Yo, oh, swipe up. I thought it was up on the D-pad.
I don't like that. It's like, dang it. I liked how it was in the original. I'm old-fashioned.
Wait, what am I taking a picture of?
Them playing catch.
Oh, R1.
It's like a camera, right? You just point and shoot.
Oh, doesn't want me in.
You might want to hold L2.
Oh!
There.
I don't need to focus when I'm taking
Submit
pictures.
and-
Peter, how you doing, son?
Robbie, hi. I know this is out of the blue, but I wanted to let you know I just sent in a photo for your open call.
Wonderful. We can definitely run this. I gotta duck into a meeting,
But if you find the beating heart of New York anywhere else, send him my way. It's good to hear from you.
You too, Robbie. Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll forget about this quest entirely.
I thought you would go after 100% in this game because it's never hard 100% these games.
It isn't. But for Miles specifically, I went for the platinum because it was a shorter game. Not for the first one because Screwball.
Well, this one doesn't really have anything like that. I would say there is a collectible that is a little bit difficult that I do recommend just coming back to when you're a little bit more leveled up. But outside of that, you're pretty okay just to collect everything because they made the This is one thing I will though give to the first game. I like the collectibles more in that game than I do in this one, but that's just me.
Oh my god. Hey, you guys!
I heard. Where have I heard that in an anime?
I just hear that in meme materials.
Okay.
You know what? I got an idea.
We're talking like, by the way, like a 2000s, like 2007, like Lucky Star maybe, but I don't even know if it was in that.
Hmm. There you go.
That's perfect.
I don't think it was the people taking the thing, it was the market.
Oh.
My grandma always talked about going here.
Yeah. My grandma always talked about having the picnic on top of that roof.
But one time, she was late and the guy in front of her bought all the tomatoes. And that's how she met my grandma.
Hi,
Don't mind
friends.
me interrupting here. Well, look who's in the neighborhood.
Oh, he's here.
Yep. This is also a new addition. Like, you can run into friends while out on patrol.
Oh, and that's how they make them useless sometimes.
Either that or he's just like, they're being fun.
Thanks.
Oh, Ally team up too.
This on the road sometime. Sounds like a good excuse to finally build that
Wait, you can go in
Spider-Mobile.
here.
That's terrible.
There's some other animations that they can do too that are really funny.
Why are you convulsing like that? It's how I power up. Are you sure you're just not backed up there? Oh no, he did.
Sorry, I was like, I got the perfect. You're holding it. I've got to do it.
I approve. That's the one time I approve of fart jokes.
My suit is sandy in all the wrong places.
That's why we'll need a suit
That guy
upgrade.
nearly hit somebody. I better do something.
They also, thank God, simplified car chases.
Not now, Spidey.
You should have the web zip too.
No! You ain't taking us!
Well, I'm not even. Don't have to do that.
Thank God. I hated that, honestly.
Oh, got all of them.
Chalk one up for
Yeah.
the good guys.
Whee! Wait a minute, I should be doing the other thing.
My suit is sandy in all the wrong places.
I get it.
Might be time for a change.
Oh, you're trying to do the slingshot?
Oh, it has to be from the ground.
Yeah, you have to be on the ground. It's L2 and hold X.
Oh. Oh, I have to hold X.
You also have to hold L2. You have to start with L2, then press X. There you go.
Oh, so R2's not needed.
Yeah. That's just how you get your... the button, it is a little bit weird to get used to how your how your movement is different than the first game a little bit, but once you get the hang of it, this is probably my favorite game to traverse in this entire year. Oh.
You won't be carrying in this heat. I'll be honest, folks, Taylor doesn't have AC, but the airflow is very pleasant. And how does it look? Was that good? If it's great, post it. If it's not, let it die.
Okay, you can send it to me. And also, am I prominent in the picture? I do represent a larger customer base.
There's supposed to be a fun fact about the guys that are
bodega
playing these two characters
It was
here. Let me see if I
already a
can find
rivalry
it.
for the ages when it was just David versus Goliath. But when Teos had to deal with the bodega
let me
copying
see.
its success by using the exact same mascot, it stepped up to a whole other level.
Gonna have to flag that business transaction.
Uh,
Doesn't send me. Hate to interrupt a business meeting, but wait, no, I don't. My favorite. There he is, up there. Holy what?
Oh, you're down. Whee!
Can't let them get away.
I remember that.
Spider-Man.
Oh, so it's faster. I'm instinctively mashing the square button for that. See, I remembered.
okay, here we go. Let me see. Okay, I have the actors' names. I'm just trying to remember what these guys have done.
I'll let Miles know we can put this stuff to better use.
I don't know if you'll know who these guys are. I'd have to look up to see what else is in. I recognize the name of one of them, but the two cats that you saw there, it's played by Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk.
What's he attached to?
I don't know. It's really funny when you're on top of a building, and it's just literally in front of his foot. It's like he's getting all that
Looks
surface
like one
tension
of Marco's
from his
memory
foot.
crystals Miles told me about. I should check it out.
We. I saw that.
Maybe it's yeah.
It's alright, I made a steal. If I play the old game, I'm screwed. Yeah!
I'll leave it to the authorities to clean this up.
Okay, so Sandy area's
Memory
gotcha.
crystals Miles told me about. I should check it out.
Oh, hi friends.
Thought I'd see you guys again.
So, also another thing, the collectibles, for the most part, are going to be whichever Spider-Man you want to play as. If you want to play as Peter, you can do that. If you want to play as Miles, you can do that too. It all goes towards completion, so got still more, a little bit of that ripped apart, thing.
Just let him stand back up before he's slamming back down.
I always try to hit him in the air with the air finisher, just mainly because I love the animations so much.
Whee!
Well, I did not. I saw him fly. I don't know what happened.
Okay, so I think I know what happened. There was an electrical thing right there. I threw him up. He fell down and bounced off of it and launched.
Okay, because I'm like, wait, what happened?
That's funny.
Someone's watching us, Keemia. But I don't want you to worry. That's my job.
Marco thought he
It's
was
actually
being
affecting the audio too, a little bit, depending on how you shake it.
Oh. I was just trying to make it sound like he was talking.
Reminds me of the coconut from Super Mario Brothers. I really love that ability. When you
I
get
was hoping it
tricks,
goes flat.
oh, when you unlock tricks, please crash.
Okay, so that's the
'Cause-
thing they fixed, quote unquote.
Well, if you hit the ground while doing a trick, you'll just land on your ass. And it's really funny if you do it. I did it once by mistake and thought I killed Peter.
Peter, what are you doing? I'm Spider-Man, Lois. I can't do his voice, I'm sorry. Oh! I have 5 skill points. No, okay, no, I have 5 unlockables over here.
Yeah, it'll let you know like what you can and can't unlock. So right now you could get 1 of 3 gadget upgrades. You can also get 1 skill point from anyone.
Okay, so on the tab when it says 7, it doesn't mean I have 7 skill points, it means I have 7 skills to unlock.
Yeah.
And skill point is on a very tiny corner there.
Yeah. Although the good thing is because there's so many, you typically do have enough to get you like you'll always be unlocking something as you're playing through the game.
Hmm. Just tech and bounce them. That's what humans can do. Parry disarm.
So when you parry, they'll drop their weapon, which they really turn that up. Like in terms of like enemies carrying weapons this time, there's different weapons compared to the first game in Miles, and they are not afraid to abuse it.
Hmm.
There's also the one oh, you can actually get that splat thing here if you do it. You have to dive and then just hold up, but I think you'll have to be a little bit closer to the ground for it to work. It's a bit harder to do it with the loopy-loop.
Oh.
That's Discord crack. I like how when you land, that's what caused the Discord crackle. By the way, Discord crackle.
Oh, so it's happening now.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I thought for that one instance it happened.
No, it happened when you landed.
Oh my god. Full screen projection. There you go.
An arms deal.
Not
Not
black
good.
and white. We haven't unlocked the mode yet. Okay, now it's fine. Now it's
A gas tanker? It would cause an explosion. I said explosions. Plural. I can give you a 2-for-1 deal. I'll think about
Okay. I thought it was a ground pound move. Ooh.
You're not gonna win this.
Watch me.
We got this. We got this.
Spider-Man was looking inside the car, making sure no one else was there. Oh, also, another thing that they've changed from the first game, because it does say it on the side there, the bonus objectives are not required. You do not have to do them to get any achievements.
Gotcha.
You do get more EXP, but it's really not that much. So if you don't do it, don't feel bad about it.
Aww. Get attached. He really circled the planet to get that hit in.
Don't worry. I'll get you to an ambulance in no time.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Okay, so this is the norm now.
Yeah. I think they took this from Spider-Man 2, because that was a thing when you would rescue certain civilians if they were hurt, you would take them to the hospital.
When I was a kid, when I got tired of them, I just threw them in the river.
I don't think you could do that in that game. I'm pretty sure you couldn't. I haven't played the movie game in like a long time.
Okay, so then I probably just took a dive in the river with them.
Okay.
If I couldn't do the other
And
one.
there we are. Pros will take it from here.
No, the ones I remember the most was the balloon, and I remember it was really funny to get the car chasing ones, because what would happen is Peter would just basically like go boom, boom, boom on the hood of the car, and that's just what stopped it. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah. If you can shoot this from up here, I'll be impressed.
That's a challenge.
In our house, traditional's always best. But that does not.
So what it's supposed to be is that there's an actor practicing his lines.
Here we go. Now, I'll admit, I first walked into his shop because of all the articles about his new flavors, but his traditional ones would have kept me
Or
coming
maybe
back.
I'm thinking of a different one.
Sometimes a classic is a classic for a reason.
Because it sounded like there was a guy who was reading lines, so that's why I was like, oh, okay.
Whee!
But now we can change suits.
Crime!
Fair enough.
Don't pay my sub. I'll stop crime whenever I want.
See you Tuesday.
Sup?
No, I mean, hey, it's your game. Play
The
how
best
you want.
101st has some.
Wait your turn.
Ow.
Amazing he can talk after being
Swing.
uppercutted.
Swing. 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 Swing.
That was too easy, guys. At least try to have a plan next time.
Anyways. Whee! Eh. Eh. Eh.
I actually don't know if pressing X makes it go faster up for things. It feels like it does, but it's not a lot.
Ah, fresh change.
Mm-hmm. And if you really want to, you can also change into the first game suit.
Ooh. And styles.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Most of the costumes do have a style. Not all of them do, but a good majority of them do. But like any of them that are from like a movie, take like the Tobey Maguire movies, or the Amazing Spider-Man, those you can't.
So classics you can't. New ones you can.
Well, you can see if you can or not where it says styles right there. If it has a question mark, you can do it there.
Okay. Advanced Suit 2.0 and Advanced... Okay, so it's less saturated.
Yeah. I like the older suit, but the new suit's fine too.
Scarlet 3.
I couldn't tell you. If I don't know it, I couldn't tell you if it's an original or if it's from a comic. Because just how long Spider-Man's been around, and like I said, I'm much more into the movies and cartoons.
I guess his new suit looks metallic now.
I like the tracksuit. There's a style in that one that I think is one of his best suits actually in the entire game.
Is it the...
Yeah. The black one. I really like that suit.
Like, I can see it. With a bigger spider on it. And also just more shine. And thicker lines.
They also do take advantage of like when they take off the suits and stuff in this game. So like when they take off the mask, you do see like the mask is reflective of that, of whichever one they're doing.
Hmm. I mean, I just want Peter's suit before Miles. Family business suit. Ooh. Has line going through it. Alright, we'll try that out. And can't unlock those until we have reached thresholds. Gotcha.
Yeah, most of the suits are going to be from level ups. They're not actually from... There's very, very few that you actually have to get from completing side objectives.
Hmm.
Like, there's a couple, but there's really not a lot.
No skill points. Gotcha. Corner tether. Oh, okay, so you can keep your speed around corners. Stylish. Crime!
Hey, MJ.
Hey, I'm headed to your place to drop
It
something
scared
off.
me a little bit when you said that. I was gonna say, one other change I do kind of like. It's very, very, very minute. But I like how Spider-Man doesn't turn around if you turn the cameras. Like if you turn 180 degrees while perched, he'll stay forward. So if you want to get like a cool shot, you don't have to worry about him just turning around for no reason.
Hmm.
Well, maybe he does, but he doesn't do it immediately, which I appreciate. Yeah, some of them don't want to move.
We.
That was Venom. That.
Ooh, axe kick.
Sweet. I gotta bounce, but I appreciate the assist.
All right. But the next post-fight piece is on me.
Piece of shit. Paul.
You know, I'd imagine that one's actually like being attached to a pole like that would be worse than attached to a wall. Because at least if you're attached to a wall, you can lay your back against it. You can't do that with a pole.
Air currents.
Okay, that's done. Where were we? Oh, right.
Okay, cool. You and Miles go back to school, okay?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Quite a first day for you.
Yep. Yep.
Hopefully tomorrow will be quieter.
I am sure it will be.
Oops. If I had a bigger radius.
I'm also convinced she got this from Tombstone. Like, she took it.
Traffic was awful. Tan Man really made a mess.
Seems like you're getting the hang of that thing.
Well, it is convenient in the city, but I'm not convinced.
Her face looks like she has more plastic on it.
Convince me.
I'm kind of on and off with the model itself.
What's
I
wrong?
don't think it's bad, but I do think the
got
first game's
fired.
model was better.
Hmm.
You were so excited about this job.
I know. I had the whole semester planned out. Next week, we were gonna make a potato-powered helicopter.
I want to
I'm
see
so
that.
sorry.
You know what I also want to see? Someone make that KFC
I might be
PC.
joining you in the unfinished line.
Gamers Nexus, step
Jonah
up,
already
please.
cleaning
I
house?
really want to see you guys make that.
He's instituting a radical meritocracy.
Yikes, what does that even mean?
It means that whoever doesn't write a front page story in the next week is fired.
Oh, well,
Hmm.
you'll be fine then, because you're the best reporter they have. What you got in there?
Unsold Symkaria books. Running out of storage at my place.
But you got great reviews.
I sold 14 copies. Nobody wanted to read about Symkaria. The Bugle is the biggest outlet in the city. I can make a difference there. But if I get fired, I don't know what I'll do.
Do you even need the Bugle to do what you want to do?
I tried making an impact from the outside and 14 copies. Now I need to change things from the inside.
I haven't had time to clean.
Back room?
Yeah.
Nice place.
Yeah, it's Aunt
I'm
May's
just gonna
house.
tidy up a bit.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, it's already happening. Even show. Oh, they're doxing him. $4,764 past due. Oh, jeez. Late fee of $344. Practically $45. Oh boy.
May mortgaged the house to keep Beast afloat. And now I'm sinking.
Hmm. Aw.
Some of these realistic, like the photos like this, they look super weird to me.
They look out of place, but ye. Wait, what?
I saw that too. A lightweight. I look like he's getting tased.
That's Aunt May from Marvel Spider-Man. No, the MCU Spider-Man.
I was like, you gotta be a little bit more specific, unfortunately.
It's like as soon as I said that, wait a minute, this game is called Marvel Spider-Man.
Oh man, I've been wanting to play this. Just need to find the time.
Not a gun.
I do not know if that's a reference to something. It should have been like something like from Insomniac's past, I think.
Hmm.
Because they did make games before Spyro, even.
Oh boy.
What's next, you think?
I don't know. To be honest, I'd like to take some time off, but I can't really afford to.
What about selling the house?
I can't. I mean, I could, but I can't.
If you need time, I can cover the mortgage.
No, I can't let you do that. Plus, you said Jonah might clean house.
I won't let him fire me. I know how much this house means to you. We'll figure it out.
I don't deserve you.
Buy milk. Rail bonds.
Wait, is that Cards and Comics?
Yeah, I saw that one too. Wait, what's that in the back? Cheshire or something. Something Sire. It'll probably become important later.
Hey, so, have you thought any more about moving in?
We talked about this. I need to be in the city, close to where the action is.
But think of all the romantic dinners we could have here.
When was the last time you were home for dinner?
Fair point.
Hey, what's this?
Later. I'm going to bed. It's past my bedtime. Never mind.
No.
Daylight saving time told me no. Ooh.
God, I'm already still getting used to the new time. I told you like before stream, but like I think this daylight savings time thing, my body just does not like it, even though it's my normal schedule. But now that it's like it's like, oh, we made this convenient for you, and now my body's like, but I didn't want to make it convenient for myself.
Texas barbecue.
It's like it looks like something my mom made for me when I went to go see her the other day.
Is all this May's stuff?
Yeah, I need to donate it, but not just yet. What are you looking at?
Some pretty cute old photos of you.
Man, I haven't seen these in a while. I think that was in my bedroom.
Balance.
Why did you take a picture of that?
Get it? It's the symbolism of the game.
Wonder if this is still there.
The hole in the wall.
There's more imbalance.
Let me know what you find. I'm gonna keep looking at
Dog.
these photos you've never shown me. Ugh, adorable. You know, you should really channel Toddler Pete's fashion sense.
I don't know why that kind of reminded me of. Have you seen Nanako-san?
Reminder.
What was it called? Is it Hayori Nanako-san?
Yeah, probably not then.
No, not that show.
This place could use some candles. People put candles in bathrooms, right?
Paint bathroom.
Nagatoro.
Oh, Naga. Oh, I've seen fan art of it, but no, I haven't seen it proper yet.
Okay.
I do need to watch it, but
I enjoyed it.
Amazing new hero or violent vigilante. 13 reasons why. Oh,
That's supposed to be the original like Spider-Man 1930s or whenever the first issue that ever happened. Let me see if I can find a picture of it.
What was that?
What was what?
Peter.
Oh, I thought I heard a rat in the wall.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just...
I'll put it in general so that way you can see it.
Mm.
It's a bit faded,
When I
but
was
that's
your
the
I was
first
head
issue
of
of
the
Spider-Man
debate
ever.
Captain of the soccer team and second violin in orchestra. Every year, I wanted a new feather in my cap. But when I tried to add honor roll student on top, I fell apart. Instead of being good at a few things, I wasn't good at anything. So, I scaled back. Balance is a process, not a destination. I'm still working on that. Oh, come on. Come on.
I love this version of Aunt May so much. I really, really do. Mainly because she reminds me a lot of a relative of mine.
As has the little sense of I can smell the markers. And I hate that smell.
You may have a point. Can't take too much on. Something's gotta give. I should go check on MJ.
Yeah, Peter, even though it has been a year, it does still affect Peter very mentally about May.
I mean, he had the cure right in his hands to save her, but for the good of the city, he couldn't.
Yeah.
That would weigh heavy on anyone's mind.
I think in some continuities, Peter does have a dog growing up.
Ooh.
Oh, May. The size of those glasses.
Ah, the old days.
Uncle Ben, looking good.
This is what I'm talking about, because that I know that picture's in the first game. It's like the face does not look good there. It looks like it's been AI painted to me.
Yeah.
There's no neck. Like, there's no chin.
So much neck there. Oh.
The first time I saw that, I thought Spider-Man was in his T-pose, because it looks like that, but his hands are on his hips.
Mm-hmm.
So it just looks like he's like doing the T-pose dominating me.
Crusher Hogan is ready. First place. Tensile strength test.
glad I'm not the only one that does this. Like, I like looking at some of the, like, in games like this, when they do put elements into the background, like, I'm not going to judge a game because of the background elements or anything like that, but I do like seeing if they put, like, references and stuff. It's kind of like I was replaying Metal Gear Solid 3 recently, and, they actually put, like, the covers for Metal Gear Solid 2 as, like, a book in one of the offices you can sneak into.
Just a little slight nod of flying spider, a myth. Meanwhile.
I actually have a
Smells
TV
like
like
me.
that. Like it's before like widescreens were very more were thin, how they are now. But like we're talking 2008. It's not a very big TV. It's like only 20 inches.
Oh man. It's you like a rogue wave sometimes.
Aww. I do appreciate that they did this.
Like, this is one of those things I'll give Spider-Man 2 credit for a lot, is that, and really Sony games in general, when they want to give you a story-based game like Uncharted 4 and this, they give you that time to just see things, and they don't need to, just like a few simple words and the acting, like it says so much.
You have 2 bathrooms back to back. I mean, this one has a giant bath in it. Meanwhile, I think the other one just has a shower. But still, that's 2 toilets back to back. You can have a conversation with someone while you're on the toilet.
That's actually how one of my friends' houses was. Like their toilet and their like they're next to their room, and the one next to their parents' room was literally like beside each other if you looked at the layout on the map of their house.
Give me a second. Little buddy arrived. All right. Yeah. Where were we? Oh, yeah.
Just got a tip. Raph's moving a couple of inmates to Ravencroft tomorrow for evaluation.
They say who?
No, but I'm gonna find out.
I do like how this time around they like
MJ!
Peter knows MJ's just gonna go get in trouble, and he's like, all right, I'll just let me know if you need me.
Oh, it's Harry.
Whoa.
Didn't expect that.
Doctors haven't cleared me for MJ hugs yet.
Sorry.
Harry.
How'd he knew he'd be here?
I missed you. I missed you too. I heard about May.
No, probably on that.
So sorry.
And he was friends with Peter when they were younger.
So how was Europe?
Sorry about all that.
I don't know if
being treated in isolation.
I don't
here in the
remember if
city, and I
MJ
didn't want you guys
found
to worry
out
about me.
about the sickness.
Is it the same thing your
or
mom
not.
had?
It
Yeah,
was
probably Peter shared it.
past tense.
I
think it's
think
in
that
remission.
he did.
Harry, this is.
I just don't remember it happened
I
in
can't
game or
believe
not.
it. You look great.
I feel great.
I have to get to work. Dinner tomorrow?
Coney Island? For old time's sake?
It's a date.
That's new.
That's a little skill she picked up when we were in Sicaria.
Sorry for coming by unannounced and all.
What? No, are you kidding? You want to come inside?
Actually, I was hoping you might have time to go for a ride with me.
Sure. I'm surprised the frugal flyer is still on the road.
I was thinking we might roll like we used to.
Is that my old bike?
Nah, I found it on the internet. It's a close match though, right?
Wow. Yeah. It's even got the same stickers and everything. You sure this isn't my bike? You ready?
Just been sold around
Where are we
on the
going?
place.
You'll see.
And just come back
Come
to
on.
him.
Try to keep up.
This music reminds me of Life is Strange.
You sure you're up for this?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. I was using the cane just for insurance, but I don't even need it.
I think you have more energy than I do.
So, tell me everything. What's been keeping you busy?
I know it's GTA 5.
Just substitute teaching.
I don't know about that.
I mean, like
I've
bike
also
controls.
been tutoring a high school kid.
I didn't know you could do that. What you just did.
I don't think
Reminds
you're
me a little of
supposed
me,
to.
actually.
Lucky kid. I never would have passed honors calc without your help. Hey,
It's probably because I
read
got
about
too
your
close
old
to Harry.
boss, Dr. Octavius.
Oh yeah, speaking of GTA, they said that we are
That's
gonna
one way to put it,
finally see
yeah.
GTA 6 within the next
wish
month,
you'd been
probably at the
around.
Game Awards.
Harry, why didn't you tell me you were sick?
I doubt.
I'd have been there in a
Like,
shot.
well, just seeing it, I
Who
mean,
wouldn't
it's
have
like
liked
it's
to be
about
seen?
time.
The treatment was horrible. I was floating in a tank with a healing agent. It gave me awful nightmares.
You ever seen Dragon Ball Z? It's kind of like that.
Experimental stuff.
Wait, we're at Midtown High. Is that actually where we're going?
Can neither confirm nor deny.
Oh, the vibrations are like for a bike. Low clicking.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go get
This
some
place looks
pizza
exactly
real
the same
quick
as it did 10
Okay.
years
that I had.
Oh,
Thanks. Come on.
why'd you bring us here? We both hated high school.
Remember that time Flash and his buddies cornered me and broke my laptop? We lost that presentation,
For the Young Entrepreneurs Competition, we'd worked for months on that thing.
and the state meet was the next morning,
I had a backup on a USB.
but it was in your locker.
We called the school begging to let us in.
But they said no. It was after hours.
We were so desperate, we walked around the entire school, trying every door.
Until we got to this one.
Wait, what do you...
I remember we had to jimmy it.
Mmm. Unsafe.
Shall we?
Oh.
Coast is clear. Come on.
Oh my god. Flashback
Sure you
sequence.
drive us upstairs in your locker?
Pretty sure.
What? You said you were sure.
I was. I mean, I am. Why are you asking now? I don't know. I'm nervous. Don't worry, it's there.
Next up to bat is rookie all-star, number 12,
Hold up.
Eric Monticelli.
It's right field Rick.
What's
he doing here on Friday night? Listening to the game?
RBI.
Show us that Rookie of the Month stuff, kid. You're gonna be on this team forever.
Let's make a run for it. No, wait. He'll see us.
Double. This guy is the real deal, folks. We're gonna see him around for a lot of years.
Oh my god.
Fans are putting the pressure on this team to deliver in this recent
Just aim it at something loud.
and they're rising to the
Bucket.
Nah, too messy.
Flash, get ready to be tackled.
Yeah.
A one-time error?
Nice.
No, we need noise, not property damage.
Got back at the plate with 2 outs.
Cardboard.
Nice. Come on. This is what criminals do. Am I a criminal now?
Hey, forgot to tell
I'm
you I
back.
showed a presentation to my mom.
I just
still have some
She
pizza.
thought it was really
I
great.
threw a card at Flash.
She had one critique though. The name. She said we should rename it Heal the World.
Heal the
That's-
world.
That's perfect.
Right?
I had some pizza left over
Once we get to
from
the top of the stairs,
that
your locker's
Domino's
right
thing
there,
I sent
right?
you last night.
Hmm. I still get to order that.
I don't think so. Split up. I'm being back at the gym.
Hey, who's that?
We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Mayday.
Oh. Oh, so he has Spider-Man powers now.
Yeah, in most continuities it does happen when he's in high school.
Hmm.
Oh no, I'm out.
Where are you little punk? Someone in here playing tricks, huh?
shooters.
Wait, what's happening to his shirt? Jacket?
Stuff in the photo lab.
It's clipping.
It was messing around.
Still kind of new. I gotta get better at fluid management.
Also, there is a really nice attention to detail here from the first game. So you remember the backpacks?
Yeah.
One of the collectibles you could get was the very first web shooters that this Peter used, and he's actually wearing them in this.
Mm. Why would you want to drop here?
So, library to photo lab to gym to locker. Easy. Path is clear. Time to move. Crap!
Hold R2 and X. Hold
R2 first. Yeah. Hey!
Okay, they held on that then.
Project up online.
Okay, so they wanted me to launch.
Kid. No such thing as the ghost of Midtown.
I recognize that voice actor, but I can't remember who it is.
Spider's best friend.
Oh, it was Jiraiya from Naruto.
Okay, where did I leave my web fluid stuff?
Probably in a flask somewhere. Well, I have all these circles, so. Ah.
Ran into MJ right after this. Couldn't decide between hey or hi, so I said, hey. Harry and I climbed up a rusty 100-year-old fire escape to get this shot. Totally worth it.
I don't know about the tetanus, but do you?
Yeah, Spire powers, he's fine. Harry went to the tube because of that.
Yes, you. Dr. Octavius is doing a guest lecture there next month.
Ah.
Gotta get tickets before it sells out.
Yep, there it is. So.
I'll admit to a little bit of hero worship here.
Hey. I got it. Gaogura's tower. Anyways.
I know I put these under here somewhere. Gotcha. Shoot. Keep moving.
Alright, don't shouldn't whisper where you could hear, but hey.
Okay. Now mix this up just right.
I did not show us, so I don't have to explain anything.
Hello, friend.
Wait a minute, he let go before he shot the web.
I really should figure out how to increase the capacity of these things so I don't run out. Now to meet Harry at the gym.
Oh, it's sticking out of his shirt there.
Because the way that they function is that they're strapped around his wrists. They're not like little things like they are when he's more of an adult.
Mm.
Old backpack. Forgot I put that here.
I'm pretty sure that's just a
reference.
So much money on backpacks.
I can't get away from this guy. Gotta distract him so I can get out of here.
What's that?
This is me making a break for it.
Just stay where you are, kid. Stop running away.
I bet Harry's already at the gym. Gotta hurry.
Didn't realize that was closed. Dude,
Rick! Gotta move him away from that door. Really sorry for the mess, Rick.
Okay. Now, you can't tell me we don't have a damn ghost.
Ghost. Just a spider.
Hey.
Dude, I thought you got caught. We gotta grab that thumb drive and get out of here. Let's cut through the gym.
Memories.
It's all coming back. That was crazy.
Well, this place looks the same. Except no security guard on our tails. Which gives us a minute
I mean,
for
these
some
are
hoops.
two grown adults
sure
that
you're
just
up for
broke
this?
into a high school, by the way.
Question is,
Yeah.
are you?
Let's see it, big talker.
A little rusty, no biggie. All you?
Okay.
You don't have to do the tilt the controller if you don't want to.
I will always do peripherals.
Good one. I am so happy.
Because that's the age I was raised in.
Thanks. Hey, I didn't get a chance to see
Thank
what
you.
you
I
did
love
with
the
May's
gray
house.
hairs.
Nothing yet. I've been busy and
Yeah, I'm not that much.
I don't know. Feels weird to change it.
I get it. That must have been really tough, Pete. No rush.
Okay, here we go.
Yeet.
But this sounds like
Well,
Life
an
is
MJ
Strange
moves
music.
in. Maybe she'll help with the house.
I don't know.
You don't think she'll help?
I don't know if she'll move in.
Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, it seemed like you guys were doing good. She was at your house?
We'll figure it out.
Gatorade.
Do. Eventually.
I just realized I didn't know that was there.
Whee!
What's the
Give me one show to shoot.
I have no idea.
Me neither.
Thanks for bringing me here. I needed this.
Me too. But we're not done yet.
I know that look. What are you up to?
Still think you can find your old locker? Where do you think that security guard is?
Probably still in the East Wing.
Then let's get that thumb drive out of your locker and get out of here.
We gotta make Flash pay for breaking your laptop.
Just let it go.
You can't just let him get away with it.
He's captain of the football team, and I'm a backup singer in Glee Club. He's gonna get away with it. Our best revenge is to win that competition tomorrow.
Nice outdoor area that was.
Did your high school have anything like that? Because mine, this is a like paradise compared to mine.
Center
Growing up.
courtyard, yeah. It was a
No.
building that was like a big square with the middle cut out.
Under there.
Okay. That was more my first college I went to.
Get him back in that elevator.
My high school felt like a fucking
Checked
prison.
this floor 3 times already. This is a damn goose chase.
Oh, that's what it
I
wants
was
me to do.
like, I was wondering if you were even there for a second.
What's going on?
That's a big elevator.
He's gone.
Or at least from this perspective.
Oh, yeah.
Quick, get the drive and let's go.
Back when I was in high school, we did have one elevator that I recall. Maybe we had more, but I definitely remember one of them. And I got shown it, and I
Go
started
on.
using it, and then I found out,
Take
like,
it.
maybe a week before graduation that it was only meant for teachers. But I
Uh,
never got in trouble
Oh,
for it.
crap.
Who's that?
Nice touch. Is this guy part of all this too?
Nope. Run.
Hey!
Dude, we're gonna get arrested.
Not if he doesn't catch us.
slowest chase ever.
This is not the kind of nostalgia I like.
Nostalgia?
You still got that thumb drive?
Yeah.
Just gotta make it to those doors. Almost there.
Open up, it's the police.
I called the cops. You're in trouble now.
No! But hold them off for just a minute. I got an idea. What should I do? Don't get caught.
Wait, I keep forgetting.
Ah.
Police, let's go.
Hey, you the one who called us?
Yeah, they're in here somewhere.
All right, you two spread out while we get this guy's statement.
Now to get the guard alone so I can get the thumb drive back.
And just go to the center of the room to talk.
The guys are looking. But we need your statement. Tell me what you saw.
Well, right field Rick, I mean, the school janitor, has been hearing things. You know, he can be a little funny about this stuff.
Funny. Like, haha, or,
Well, he jumps to conclusions. He has some crazy idea the school has a ghost. But it's not a ghost. It's just some fool kids.
Kids? More than one?
Well, I don't know for sure, but I suspect it is.
What have you actually seen?
Yeah.
Well,
Have you actually seen them?
not so much. But I've heard them.
How can you be sure there's more than one?
Shouldn't you be looking for them? They're probably getting away right now.
Let's take a breath, shall we? What did you hear?
Well, there was something I heard over in the stairwell, and then running down the hallways, though I guess I didn't hear running per se.
What did you hear?
More like I could sense someone was there.
This is sounding more like you think there's a ghost.
It's
I hear
not a
them.
ghost.
That's fine. I mean, hey, honestly, I wish I had done this too, but I didn't.
Okay, now they're done.
what was that?
Let's get this party started.
I'll be right back.
Let's take a picture. It'll last longer. He's alone. Now for something I like to call the upside-down pickpocket.
These kids playing tricks.
Nice.
I got time.
That should put me right
What was the name of
above
the
him.
flash drive that, or the device that Peter called it in
What's that?
Spider-Verse?
The goober.
Okay.
Now, how am I supposed to get out of here?
I just want to tell you how I feel.
God damn it, Harry.
Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up.
Barry counts the cover.
Okay, gotta go.
To my knowledge, I read a comment somewhere that that's apparently a running gag now in the Marvel games, since Guardians of the Galaxy.
Hmm.
Which I still need to play that game, and I heard it was really good because it
Not
was
the
made by the
cops.
Tomb Raider team, I think, that made the reboot trilogy.
It's my dad.
Hmm.
Dad, I told you I'd call you when I got home.
It's your mother.
What happened?
Peter, would you excuse us for a moment?
Oh. Oof.
Harry, what is this?
You know, I still think we would have won state if we'd presented. Lots happened in the last 10 years. It's a miracle I'm even sitting here now. I got a second chance. And I'm gonna take advantage of that. But I need you with me, Pete.
Wow, this is a lot to process.
Why don't you come by the lab tomorrow? Check it out.
You have a lab already?
I'll show you some of my ideas, and we can talk about it some more. Deal?
Sure.
Pete, we're gonna heal the world.
It was actually 3! Man, is this creeping? Yep. We are the great hunters! Bring out the choppers!
Recon units, report in. The Sandman eluded us. Recapture, not
Extremely fucking guilty of doing that with knives.
Twirling it around with the tip there.
Yeah.
Then he was not the one.
Copy
Easy way to pierce your skin.
Yeah. It's like one
Therefore,
time
the
I
transfer
stabbed myself
tomorrow.
while trying to open a pudding cup.
And do not fail again.
For the
I stabbed-
record, it would.
I stabbed myself with a ravioli opener. Not
Well,
like the lid of a ravioli can.
What happened is that I was trying to like open it, and it just would not open whatsoever. So I got a knife to kind of like just pierce through the paper, but I went too hard, and it went through the thing and stabbed like the center of my hand.
Mm.
And even I'm bored already.
I was really young though.
God.
He's got to drink his Dr. Pepper.
Those things dissolve in a few hours, don't they?
Yeah.
Just lands
well,
smack in his
I don't.
face.
I feel like not because of the like the backpacks from the first game, because it's like, oh, those have been up since I was in high school.
Ah. Maybe the high school ones are permanent.
This is one of those scenes I was talking about with the mask. Like, I really do like that it is reflective of what you're wearing.
Hmm. Oh. This in the bathroom. In the bathroom.
Hola, mijo. How's the essay going?
It's going. I'm gonna head out though. Pete called for some backup. We're just.
It's better if I don't know the details.
I'll be fine, Ma.
Espera un momento. You know how there have been a few nights recently where you've been working late, and so I also worked late? Well, I wasn't working. Don't give me that look. I'm not in any trouble. It's just, I've been going on some dates. Dating, actually.
Oh, right.
And there's this one guy. I've seen him a few times, and it's going well.
Ma, what are you asking me?
I'd like to have him over. For Barthelone.
I'm sure there's some spider stuff I can be doing. I can give you some privacy.
No, I'd like him to meet you. And I'd like you to meet him. But if you're not comfortable, I totally understand.
Ma. Look, you had me at Barthelone. I'll see you.
Okay. Después.
Better head to the raft.
At least don't have the trope of him being opposed to it.
Maybe these wind tunnels can give me a boost.
Wee.
There's another one.
I actually don't know much about Miles though, but when it comes
Catch that
to
updraft.
his stuff outside of Spider-Verse,
Whoa! I'm getting the hang of this.
as much as I'm more familiar with Peter.
Hmm. To be fair, before Spider-Verse 1, I didn't know he was a thing.
I was in a group back in the day when the first game came out. Like, there was back before the first game came out, there was like an E3 discussion we were gonna do.
On your way?
I don't remember if we did do it or not, but I remember like playable Miles Morales, and they went fuck yes. And I'm like, I don't know who that is.
Sandman became his roommate.
But now it's like he is one of my favorite like Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Both in this continuity, Spider-Verse. I would like to see him in the MCU. Well, I would like to see a live-action movie. I wouldn't say so much the MCU because I've dropped that thing so hard after Endgame.
And where are the tricks?
Should be the middle one if I remember right.
Is it called the Aerial Escapades?
No. What's the one right there at the top, right below? But go up. Yeah. What's below? What's that one?
Corner tether?
Go around here just see if that's in one of the other skill trees. I thought it was in the middle. Because it will just say outright,
It's not there.
you have to unlock it, I know that. Do you have suit tech yet? Go to abilities.
Oh, abilities over here.
No, it's not that. Okay, you don't have suit tech yet. You remember how the first game had like suits, like the certain suits would have certain power-ups and stuff?
Mm.
They're not the same as in that game, but maybe it's in that. Because I just remember like you hold square, you can do it. I don't know if you actually have it unlocked yet.
Oh!
Okay, yeah, you do.
You just have it.
Alright. Because it's like, to me, without tricks, web slinging just would not be as fun. Because it's like, I have to do these tricks. Oh yeah, if you're gonna do the tricks and then hit the ground, like, just don't save yourself.
Gotcha.
I think you have to be a little bit higher up.
Let me just... Squirrel. Bye, squirrel.
Hey friends, it's Danica. You are listening to the Danicast, the fastest growing podcast in New York. Hold on to your knickers, Jonah. I'm coming for the crown. For you new listeners, welcome. The Danicast is your spot.
Yeah, first time I did that, I thought I killed Peter. I was like, what did I do?
Did y'all hear about this train worker, Dennis, who single-handedly kept the trains running during the Sandman attack? Main track control booth got cut off by a power failure, and he had to patch in from his cell phone on a hotspot to keep the lines up. Thousands of people got evacuated to Queens.
I think she's talking about Prowler.
We at Danicast thank you. Keep doing what you're doing.
I don't know if Dennis is his name. I don't remember. I just know Uncle Aaron.
His stuff's pretty cheap there. You're moving to the price. Hell no. I'm gonna rent them
Hi, I'm Spider-Man, and I'll be ruining your day.
I accidentally used web grappler.
You guys ever think about how we use food to describe money sometimes? Dough, cheddar, bread, bacon. It's interesting.
Wait, what did he say before he started listing food?
All these things that you call food other than their actual names. I thought he was making a Simpsons reference with dough. Also, yeah, I can use Invisible Spider now without even them teaching me.
Well, he already has his powers in this game.
Yeah.
Glad you could make it.
Good thing I didn't need a tutorial for it.
Just in time.
No, I do think they do it. We haven't really gotten to a lot of stealth sections yet.
Hmm.
Keep it moving, Gargan.
He looks like he just let out like the biggest, like, oh god, that was called it.
Ready for the next one.
That little sound when he's stepping.
Thought we were just babysitting Scorpion today.
I'm just more surprised. Why didn't they get him out of the suit? As far as I know, it's not like Rhino where they can't get him out. As far as I remember.
Unless it's implanted somehow. That's Lee? Oh, right.
Miles. It's fine. I'll be okay. A little early for fireworks. We gotta go. Red, yellow. If these are...
Make sure the prisoners are secure.
Hello.
I'll take left.
Protect the ship!
Form up on me.
We can't stop you from coming, so you're unofficially on the team. Oh. Oh, hi. Looks like we're doing this now.
These guys remind me of the pirates from Uncharted 1 a little bit in this scene.
I can see it. Oh. Oh, they're doing this BS.
It's like, welcome to the water show.
And she can do that, okay?
I really should have stretched.
Your head will make a fine trophy.
Oh, heavy attacks cannot be dodged.
Basically, to do when you're going up against an enemy with that's like if they have this yellow here, you can't dodge it. You have to parry.
So like
If
all
you
these
parry-
circles on them instead of Spider-Man.
Yeah, and again, like that's why I'm kind of on and off because when you're in like a very heated fighting section, it hurts a lot.
Blades are sharp.
Hmm.
But they do give you a lot of options still to help disarm enemies as you'll go through the game.
Definitely want to keep him in prison.
Get out of our way! It does not concern you!
Alright, guess we can skip the welcome wagon.
You get used to L1 triggering different things. Wee.
I was hoping you knew. We'll cover you. Keep them out of the ship.
Oh, that's not comfortable at all.
Take out the
Yeah, his back is gonna be in so much pain later on.
Overwhelm the guards and break down the door.
You know, Aki, I gotta say, I didn't know you could do the ground pound.
Well, I've been
Like you could
accidentally
for-
doing it.
Yeah, that's how I've noticed. Like, I've just not commented on it yet, but it's like I honestly did. I played through this game twice, and I didn't know you could do that.
Not liking the sound of that.
In the water you go! Or not. Into the fire
You
he goes
can.
instead.
You could actually. You could just go over the water and then pull them to you.
Oh.
Cover Spider-Man! Focus in! We can't let him get near the prisoner!
Sure. Ooh. Grabby hands.
What are you, vultures, kid?
Getcha, bitch. Oh, hello. You know when you shoot them, you probably should prime them first. Just they explode sooner.
Don't get distracted by the spiders.
Our quarry lies within.
They're definitely going after Scorpion. Can't let them get inside this ship.
Clear shot.
Taking higher ground.
Okay, that's a lot happening.
Yeah, now, again, like, this is one thing I have to give credit to Insomniac and, for each of these games. The first game's overall enemies that you would fight were pretty basic all the way through, up until you even got the demons. But after a while, you could, you know, you could take care of them pretty easily, and then you got to the Spaceball guys, because I can't remember their names. And then with the technology people from Miles, they were able to adapt on the fly with the matter. But in this one, the hunters are very, like, both range and melee. They can adapt very quickly, and how you have to deal with them for each type is really cool.
Spider-Man, how you doing?
You know that thing with the Hydra and more head pop up? That.
We got him on the ropes.
I got a little one. Little one? You better be talking about the other Spider-Man, because I'm a half inch taller than him, at least.
And just no comment from Peter on that. Bonk.
What now?
Oh, that's a harpoon. Oh, that's a missile. Oh no, those are still harpoons.
I mean, you're kind of half right.
Oh.
We gotta get the ship free.
Oh boy.
Aubrey! Mayday! Mayday!
People inside are gonna drown.
I'll keep trying to get these things out. King Arthur makes this look so easy.
I got this.
There's more people inside.
Let me worry about them.
Eh. Oh boy.
Spider-Man, you gotta get topside. As soon as I get everyone clear.
You okay in there?
Trying to get out. Looking for civilians on the way. It's bad, man. What happened out there? Did those guards get to safety? Hello? No signal. Better hurry up. Whoa! It's getting worse out there.
Oh, scripted. So scripted.
Scorpion's loose? I have to tell Spider-Man. I'm on the way. Hang on. I'll get you out! Stay calm! I'll find another way! Electrical access. Sounds promising. I hope Pete's got eyes on Scorpion. These guys have no idea who they're letting out. Still here! Promise! Come on, backup power. Be here.
It reminds me a little bit of the DLC when you went into the sewers.
Sweet.
Oh, I need to finish the DLC for the first one. I did Black Cat, but I didn't do the second part.
Rising.
I mean, I'd say it's pretty. It's only important for some of the side stuff in this game, like the side stories. But do you want me to tell like what happened? Mainly, like the big thing that it was.
Sure.
It involves Wraith. Do you know who Wraith is?
No.
Wraith is Yuri.
Oh. Oh, that's fun.
What happened essentially is in DLC.
Thanks a million, kids.
Oh, now he's gonna go on a trip.
But I saved you.
Really?
Oh.
Can't be. No. Dad?
See you, kid, because you're going on a trip.
This isn't real.
We have eyes on Scorpion.
Superhero. Maybe I'm just a guy that doesn't give up. Give up. Give up.
Miles.
Huh? Anything? Wait. It's not safe. Miles.
It's so peaceful without Miles. Now that you're Spider-Man, I don't have to worry anymore. None of us have to die.
Won't let anything happen to you.
Taking Noah's breath for a while.
Time's running out, Neil.
Huh? I have to get out of here. I have to find them.
Oh no.
What the?
Oh.
Clear.
We got him.
No, Lee! Lee! You cannot escape!
And this is one of the new powers.
Chain lightning. Projectiles.
You remember that, Aki, right? Remember?
Why do you have to treat PTSD like a casual thing?
Because I remember it too.
I'm after them now. Miles.
It's okay. We share PTSD there.
Yeah.
Turn around right now.
No, I got this. Go on. Are you sure? I can't let him near my family again. Not after what he did to my dad. I have to protect them. They need me, man.
Nothing will happen to your family. Nothing. You got this. I'll be back soon.
You got this.
While we're beating up people here, I'll try to make it very brief on the DLC story. Long story short, the Hammerhead subplot, they had to stop him, but during that, he tormented Yuri really badly, and Yuri was like, you know what, I can't rely on the police. I'm gonna take matters into my own hands and become a vigilante. But she's not afraid to kill people, is the main thing.
Hmm.
But it's like the last thing that happens in the DLC. It's like one of the last side objectives you can do.
Gotcha.
We stand right here. Subdue the spider and your thief lead. You're not taking him. And your knife. I am out. Let's see you try.
Bye-bye! Yeah, the one good thing you can do with dodging with parry attacks, I think most of the time, is that you can jump out of the way to dodge it, and I do think the game does tell you about that at some point.
Hmm. Okay, those things are annoying.
They're kind of like the jetpack enemies from the first game, but nowhere near as annoying.
Hmm.
Because luckily you can web them up and just bring them to you.
You still want to be a problem? No.
I think that's all of them.
Check your frame rate. Check your frames drop real quick, by the way. Just be careful about that.
0. It says on OBS.
Okay. Okay, so it's just on mine.
Oh, I'll just respect.
No. There's no static. It's just it was just for a second.
Gotcha.
It's fine now.
Spider-Man, things just went from bad to East River on fire bad. That's well, okay. I'm on my way. We'll deal with Scorpion later.
How inconvenient. Oh, how inconvenient.
It won't start! I got you! Hang on to something!
Stun, jump, complete.
No, you don't! He's not going anywhere!
Actually, let me leave the comic book and card back and see if that fixes it.
Okay.
Run! I'll stop it! I'm here, guys! I got you!
Oh.
Lay off me! So I can stop that propeller! I have a shot! Can't whip that propeller with these guys beating on me! We've got him! How many times I gotta tell you people? Lee stays with me! Take the spider
It's kind of like... Okay. It was purple and going at like 5 frames a second, which was interesting.
Ah.
Well, like a purple hue.
He's back. No, Miles. Bad Miles. Bad Miles.
You're just gonna let me die. You don't know what you took from me.
Still gonna be taken.
And he's just able to survive this.
Yeah.
Like, I saw that, I was like, wait, he's being pulled like really hard back and forth right now.
Hmm. Bad, Miles, bad.
Spider-Man, I need your help!
People on the side.
First responders are on site now, at least. Police are still fishing, but there's no sign of them. Any luck upriver?
Nothing but debris. Who were those guys?
Whoever they are, they're packing some serious tech.
And now they got all that, plus Scorpion and Lee.
Hey, whatever they're planning, we'll find them. We'll stop them.
Yeah.
You okay?
It says I'm at 0 in terms of internet.
Oh, okay, well that would explain it. Here, let me open up the stream. Like the actual stream page.
There was a network error. Why is there suddenly 0? I have Wi-Fi, don't I? Speed test.
Okay, on the stream. Okay, on the stream you've gone offline.
Yeah, no, I have internet. Is this an OBS side?
It was affecting it there too. Move the cursor up and down.
Cursor up, down, down, up, down, down, up,
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And now it's back on Twitch. Maybe do you want to restart some stuff? See if that fixes it.
Okay, no, it says I'm back at 6,000. That was a Twitch hiccup.
All right, I was probably getting that then before the Twitch stream. I just didn't have the stream up. I had the Discord up.
Let me just look at the status thing right now.
Okay.
This happened again at 1:47. Okay. It said I didn't drop any frames. The VOD is still safe.
Okay.
But for Twitch's VOD version, nope, it says this is a new session.
Okay.
So that's lost. Well, good thing I record these separately, so that's fine.
Well, won't it just appear as a separate VOD
On Twitch, yeah.
Twitch?
For the YouTube VOD, which I record a separate version, it's all together,
Okay.
so it'll be easier to render.
Okay.
I just do that in case of situations like that.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing my PC is beefy enough for that. Alright. That was just the Twitch side things, not from my side, guys. I still had internet. Sometimes I hate that I do silent T's. Anyways, it was not internet problems, it was Twitch problems. So, I'm innocent. Anyways, back to the cutscene.
Pete,
We have...
when I saw Lee inside that ship, my powers, they...
You think his energy got entangled with yours?
I don't know, man. But it feels volatile.
Well, wherever Electric Blue came from, it saved the day back there. Hey. We'll put Lee back where he belongs. Promise. Don't leave me hanging.
Trying to soak over here.
Not on my watch. Come on.
You're too much, man.
Hang in there, Miles.
Man. Yep. Now we're here. Chain lightning, so he's gonna steal 4 other people's abilities. Well, 2 others at this point. At least that's what I'm getting out of this. Chain lightning and venom punch, but only one of them can be active.
Yeah, you can only use one at one time, so you can switch between the two, whichever you want. So between venom punch or the other one. Chain lightning's not bad. I just prefer venom punch because I like that feels like a big smack. But chain lightning is really good for like groups of enemies.
But that's what I have Venom Smash for. I mean, there was that one instance where I threw an enemy in the air, chained lightning them, and it got the birds. So it's useful for situations like that.
In terms of new power-ups, it is, I think, one of the better ones.
I'll just go with what I'm familiar with for now. Don't feel like I need to diversify. 2 skill points.
I love that ability. I really fucking love Web Whip.
Then tap R1 to throw the weapon back. Okay.
Yeah.
I need that.
You have to time it a certain way, because if you hold it too long, you'll air yank them. But if you do it, and then once you get your web on them for just a little bit, go ahead. That's when you press R1, and that's the timing. And it's really good in the heat of combat.
With enemies using lots of weapons, this could be useful if I get parry down. Ooh, parry web blast. So if they're near a wall, that could really work. And of course, it would add focus. Incentivizing me to use it, how dare. Let's see. Recycle. Ooh, I need that. I'm using that often. This one I'm accidentally using.
The pop-up is, like, later on, once you kind of get these all more upgraded and stuff, like, these things, like, pretty much every gadget in this game is useful.
Okay,
like,
that's the one I've been using.
I do miss some of the gadgets from the first game, but, like, simplifying it and improving what works is what this game does do good. In terms of just overall, yeah, I don't know what this is.
Huh. Supposed to be an Oni there?
I couldn't tell you.
Hybrid suit, huh?
I'm pretty sure that's from Far From Home. Or one of the... I haven't really watched... So I know I said I've watched the cartoons and movies. I have not watched a lot of Tom Holland ones. I've only seen Homecoming.
I haven't watched the 3rd one yet. Because that's not available on Disney Plus yet.
Really?
Which is weird.
It's probably... Well... I mean, given it too long, it wouldn't be a surprise to me if fucking Disney owned Sony at some point, if I'm being honest.
Right, because it's a Sony movie. I mean, the other Q already there.
Static.
Getcha. There you go.
Okay.
It's good to know that I'm not the only... That this isn't the only... I'm not the only one that's happening to this, because every time other streamers do this, they also have moments like these. So it's just a Discord issue. Yay.
Here we go.
You're the lookout for a reason.
Why do you get the take point? It was my plan. You're lucky I
Oh,
invited you
hey,
along in the
there's
first
some
place.
news that came out just a little bit ago. What the hell was that? Why were you why were you like doing like a spin mix album thing? That's what it looked like.
Yeah. Oh, I love that this is here by default.
You really like the invisibility attack, don't you?
Yeah. That's how I cheat most of the stealth sections in Miles Morales.
Well, it was broken.
Yeah. But they just defaulted to you being able to do that to one person while in stealth.
But I was gonna say, apparently the golden joysticks, I know that's like an award every now and then in for the video game stuff, but they announced a couple things. Not like announcements, just more the awards themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Game of the Year for 2023 for them was Baldur's Gate 3, which, hey, more power to it. I didn't finish it, but I will say it was a very impressive game.
Didn't mean to wake you up.
Best audio and best voice acting with Final Fantasy 16.
Nice.
And you know what? I can live with that. If I do not care at all about the Game Awards that, you know, that where this is now synonymous to it, where is it?
World premiere.
It's like, I'm not a fan of the show, just put it bluntly and lightly. And, but I will say, if there is one game I do hope that gets in the nomination and it did win to get the recognition for it, this year for soundtracks is Final Fantasy 16 and Octopath 2. And I've spoken very, like a lot about Octopath 2 being my favorite soundtrack of the year.
I'm still upset that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 didn't get anything for best some good music.
Hey, we got the flute guy, all right? We won.
Yeah, but still, its music should be more appreciated.
I mean, it got last year. It got Game of the Year like actual nomination, which I do think is merit. Like, just because something doesn't win doesn't mean like when you really compare it to also what got on stage, like that's very impressive.
I was really freaked out. Wonder if whoever was following me.
I just don't like how corporate that the Game Awards have gotten over the last couple of years. But again, like, there's more stuff about that. I just wonder if this year, because it happened, there was another thing that Jeff Keighley did.
Lime Bean Kingdom. That user.
Hey, Blair.
Oh.
Too busy to visit Japan?
Nah. I was just giving you space.
I do wonder if there's going to be another incident of a person getting on stage. It almost just feels like if it's going to have Keighley involved, it's going to happen. I hope not, because that's just not safe, and I want like anyone attending that event to be, you know, safe and able to enjoy the show if they went to that. But it's like, you guys are 2 for 2 right now. That's not a good sign. I'm just saying.
He's trying to web us.
Correction, M. Oh, I need to parry an enemy. Come here.
I don't think he'll do a parry. It's very specific enemies that do it.
Ha!
Or that works too. I'm just gonna shut up. me forgetting you can do it against common enemies because again, that's how much I parry.
The flame burns eternal.
We already found the flame.
Oh, reduces. The web is sticky. Perish.
What was the deal with those guys? I felt like they came out of a cult. Better tell Pete about them. Hey, I'm back. So like I was saying, I was trying to give you space.
Don't need it. Besides, we gotta settle some things.
We do?
See you soon, kid.
Just go see him and get it over with, Miles. Then we focus on whoever took Lee and Scorpion. Something tells me they're planning something big.
We.
Oh, you just passed one, but there's a slingshot. Those orange things, that's a slingshot vantage point.
Oh, so super slingshot.
Yep. You go really far here.
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
I love doing that.
I just love taking photos that are so bad, but they're like, good job.
It's helped so many businesses stay afloat here when they would have gone under a long time ago.
Wait, why are you calling Miles?
Don't question it. Well, no, Spider. It's under the alias of Spider-Man. Don't take that seriously. I'm just making that shit up.
Don't forget the hyphen.
Another day, another disaster befalls our beautiful city. And guess who's to blame? In what should have been a routine prison transfer, the Spider-Men felt the need to inject themselves into a situation that was already being handled by the proper authorities, and completely botched it. A new group of mercenaries made their presence known in the hijacked facility.
But you can't escape!
They're like, what the hell happened?
The world will be cleansed of your filth! That's enough!
Stop!
On the top, incoming! I'm not impressed!
How is he staying in air that long?
Still got some fires to put out.
Oh. Whoops.
I don't think you have to aim.
I can swing you over to an ambulance. They'll fix you right up.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh, I can't do it. I can still do that.
You can also run up the building, I think, with him.
We'll be
It's
there
like,
in a
man,
sec.
motion sickness, you're gonna be sick.
How is ambulances so far away?
There you go. Everything's going to be all right.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, we just passed Times Square where they were having people where you could buy time to have the whatever you wanted played on it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, so that's how VTuber's been showing up there.
Yeah. It costs a lot of money to do, even for like 10 seconds. Like originally it was like something like I want to say $150 for 10 seconds, or maybe 200. Now it's like up to 400 or 500. It's like advertisement is a freaking insane money maker. Or money investment, I mean.
Protesting isn't just a constitutional right in New York. It's your civic duty. Especially when a multinational corporation is behind a bio.
Wait a minute.
Unintentionally.
If you let go of L1, yeah, or L2, yeah.
I have to be in the circle there. We. Dang it.
I actually do recommend going to see this.
That's perfect for Robbie.
Well, well, well!
Click, click. Twit, twit.
Yeah. Some things in New York you just can't explain. And that's what's great about it.
I just wish he would just say yeah, not say anything else, and then disconnect.
All right. That was the thing.
There's some pretty funny ones. I think the Bodega Cats is my favorite.
Hey.
We really gotta do this with the mask on?
Depends.
Relax. I'm not trying to get my ass kicked by my nephew again. Your dad used to give me that exact same look. Kid?
Martin Lee. Someone got him out.
I know what you're thinking, Miles. This is not on you. We can't let him live up here. It's just another kind of prison.
It's not that easy.
Never said it was. But sometimes you gotta push the past away so you can make room for the future. That's actually why I called. Need your help getting something. Could get it myself, but parole means Prowler's retired.
What is it?
Just some old tech I gotta get off the street. Stashed it by a decommissioned Roxxon lab near Central Park.
Yeah, I know the one. Are you really putting Prowler behind you?
Behind us. You getting something?
How did you...
Hey, Miles. That Lee business? Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
I'm serious, Miles. I've heard this dude can turn your brain into scrambled eggs. Leave it alone. Now, what else is going on? How's school? College? Anyone you like?
I don't know.
So there is someone.
I'm here. What am I looking for?
Just use your eyes, nephew. Uploaded some Prowler code into your mask when I swiped it.
Of course you did.
The stash
Yeah,
stays
that's
hidden
my
until it
reaction.
detects
It's
the
like,
code
how'd
for
you
my
do
suit.
that?
Last step is to decrypt the key. Give it a shot.
Ah.
Don't cheat. Take your time.
Done.
Not bad, kid.
It's like, look, I don't hate haptic feedback, but man, after a while, I really don't like how, like, the pressure sensitive stuff works.
Another gate.
I would have loved that glitch you into the wall.
Just a Looney Tunes bit right there.
Sweet. Can't pull it open from down here. Yo, this is...
You would have made a decent Prowler. You should be seeing how to get inside now.
Tomb Raider secret found. Is the sound effect just reminded me of that?
Got it.
I haven't played the Tomb Raider reboot stuff.
Oh, that was
in a couple of years.
No, that's
Some good tech in there.
like first remake, the anniversary stuff.
Yeah, I haven't played that one since 2021. I do kind of want to go back to play Rise, because Rise was always one of my favorites.
Ooh, you can double your health this time. I mean, you could in the previous one, but that's what you do when you leveled up. So now you have to do it yourself. I guess I can just get the next one. Let's focus. Okay, that could be good. Glide for longer. Increases base damage. I'm going focus. And skills. Oh, I still have to get the first one with them. Let's see. Okay, so I can just throw them like that. That might not be it. Let's go this one.
Yeah, that was always one of my personal favorites.
I still have one more to use. Directional yank. Ah. I'd rather throw them at walls. That one. Let's see. Suits. Ooh, Brooklyn 29.9.
I don't know anything about Spider-Man 29.9 outside of
the movie.
Yeah, and damn it, Haru, you removed it from the soundboard. God damn it.
All right.
Listen, this isn't the only stash.
Unc.
Sorry.
Whoever freed Lee sounds
No.
like my tech is right up their alley. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. You're the only person I trust with this.
Okay, I got you.
Coordinates are in the mask. Thanks, nephew. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, here it is.
What Miles gonna say about this?
Oye, Miles, me enteré de lo que pasó con el transfer y con... ¿Estás bien?
Sí, ma. Todo bien. Estaba ayudando a Uncle Aaron with some stuff.
There's an instance of that Spanglish.
Yeah, that's what I messaged you about this a couple of weeks ago. Like, I was just curious because as a person that does not speak other languages, if that was like a thing that you do. So you said you can speak some Spanish.
I should know more, but I don't because I don't study up on it. But no, that's the thing. I definitely do, because I don't know some words in Spanish, so I'll say it in English, expecting the person I'm talking to know I mean. Usually to no avail.
That's why I have to resort to sometimes, like, over the last couple of months, I've really been having, like, I don't want to say a stuttering problem, but more like, how I'll try to describe something. It's, I can't think of the words, and I'm like, and I go like, because I'm trying to reset my, it's like a verbal tick now that I do that. But it's like, I'm trying to reset my thought process to get back to the original thought I had, not to lose it, you know what I mean?
Miles, up there, remember? You on your way?
Oh, right, that's today.
Mr. Atlas is confirmed to be here. He's got the best music technology program in the state. And I heard he's talking scholarships.
I have so many questions for him. Be there soon.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
It's garbage. It's not even showing up on the side.
I mean, if I was rich, I'd take advantage of that backdrop too. I'd also be worried about constantly launching balls off the roof, but I guess they can afford it.
Alright, we're at 3 hours, so I want to go a bit more. At least 30 minutes more.
Okay. We're about to get to, I think, a good stopping point.
Okay.
Spider-Man! Hi, I'm with the fire brigade. Unworthy!
You gonna want me to
Still got some fires to put out.
They'll bounce up enemies as a bonus
Safe
objective.
inside, and the fire department can take over. We're good.
Yeah, movement's fun in this game. Hello.
Yeah, like that's where like the web wings. I remember I was reading some reviews, and I was a little bit nervous about it too.
Coordinates are showing us.
Like if it would take over the how good web slinging takes, and I even saw like one person say in the review like they stopped using it because of how reliable it is. I'm like, it's not really that. It's more like they complement each other very, very well. You know, I get the concern, but it's really not there. Like, the web wings don't replace the web slinging because web slinging is just so much fun to do. But the web wings are great for being able to keep the speed going no matter what. Because, like, when you're trying to keep, like, when there's nothing to sling on, it's a good way to keep that speed going.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh. Oh, hello.
Punk, you did not just send me after your crap and forget to mention lasers. Gotta stop that band somehow.
Good thing it doesn't count from Miles' backside.
It does a little bit. Just a little bit.
Hmm. Oh, hi. At least they're not insta-kill lasers. Ow.
Yeah, they do about 10 damage, I'm pretty sure. Oh hey, apparently there's going to be maintenance in 14 on the 14th.
I see. Okay, got the ×2 there.
Yeah. So I don't think I've really commented on it too as well for you, but I'm sure you've also kind of noticed too. With upgrading suits and upgrading other things, there's different collectibles. Like, you remember how the first game had like crime tokens, city tokens, and stuff like that?
Yeah.
The one collectible I'd say that it's the most important to get is tech parts, just regular tech parts. But because you love fighting crime so much, you are not gonna have to worry about that. Because I tended to focus more on collectibles than fighting crime, but that's just how I play these games.
Hmm.
Because after a while, like, okay, I've stopped this, I've stopped that, you know.
City seems pretty quiet. Still no sign of Lee. Or the gang that took him. Wonder if Pete's having better luck than me.
That's my sole hint.
Why'd you stash tech in this skyscraper?
Ever heard of the Braxton heist?
Well, I'm not going to elaborate. I hate when they do that.
Maybe I should make some spider stashes around the city.
Come on, left finger, you can do it.
You need a better angle to pull that unit up.
Why not just stick to the wall there? There you go. I hear those lasers.
More lasers? Unk's been watching way too many bad spy movies. No way Prowler crawled through those lasers without a fail-safe. Something here has to deactivate that laser field.
Now they move. Hello. Oh, that's fun. We can't stop, won't stop. Out. One of those heads.
There you are.
It's okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna die in one of these. All right. Swipe left. Rooftop fireworks. Ooh, we have to unlock fast travel. No, that made sense. That's what you did in the first game.
Yeah, but you can actually fast travel to anywhere in the zone that you unlock. So if you zoom in on a specific part, you can just fast travel there, which is convenient when you're doing cleanup.
Oh, like specific parts now?
Yeah, so if you go to like right there, next to like the Spider-Man thing, or if it's, I don't know which one it was.
Yeah, no, over here I have it unlocked.
Yeah, so if you wanted to, or I think you have it there too.
Oh, wait, not here. Not there, but I have it here, so I can just go in the edge.
Yeah, so you just select that area and then go there.
Hmm.
Maybe we are related after.
Yeah. Except you
Maybe we are related after all. Forget the fact you're my brother's son.
Okay, y'all are done.
I know it's a figure of speech, but that's really corny.
Ow.
Yeah, you did that. You said I'm gonna die. Yep. And take one.
I dodged that. Oh, hi. Everything's fine now. No.
Oh, you want to see like a cool little attention to detail?
Hmm?
It's very, very small, but again, it's just this cool thing. Hop on the roof of a car. Yeah, just jump on it. Jump on it, like jump, just real simple.
Oh. It bounces.
Yeah, the hydraulics actually take it. It also does affect it whenever they're driving too.
Oh.
So like when you're on it, it'll like be somewhat
Okay, let's do
lower.
Let's do one of the missions here before switching to Peter. Peter.
What's the next mission with Peter? What did it say?
Healing the world.
Okay. I know which one that is. I had to think for a second.
Gotcha.
Think there's a Prowler stash nearby. There it is. I might have to move that somewhere else.
Okay. Can I do something? No. I need to pull that up.
Oh, there was a bit like this in what you call it? Miles. There's a section like it in that game, like this.
Mm-hmm. Just trying to find the action icon.
What about the blue symbol? Did you even notice it?
I thought that was the objective to the quest.
Opened up
okay.
plenty of these before. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, so a puzzle instead of lasers.
Another one down.
Still letting it play.
You should not have come here.
Guys! If you're gonna ambush, be sneaky, alright? Uncle Aaron was right. They did come after his tech.
Everything good, kid? Got a few unauthorized access attempts for my stash in the shipping yard.
Yeah. That group that took Lee showed up.
They must be real good if they found it. Then your dad wasn't able to.
Dad?
It was the first showdown between Officer Jefferson Davis and Crowder. Had to hide in that shipping container for hours just to lose him. Almost wish he'd caught me right then and there. Never wanted him to get involved.
Well, I'm glad you're out of the game now. Stay safe, Unc.
Same, man. Will do.
Hey, do either one of you guys have a permit for those?
Ah! Whoa!
Dumbass.
Mike! He's still breathing, but I'll get him to a hospital.
I have to be in from here.
Look shady. Is he gonna be okay? I think so. Looks like he's just unconscious, but I'm not taking any chances.
Where am I? Spider-Man?
Don't worry, I'm taking you to a hospital. Also, for obvious reasons, I gotta tell you personal fireworks are illegal in New York.
We didn't know. They're for our brother, Lex. We lost him a few years ago, and he always loved them. So we try to launch a few around his birthday.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Spider-Man? Wow. At least I can still wiggle my toes.
No, I just leave gurneys out in front.
There.
I like to
Staff
imagine
here's
like
great.
they're sending a
They'll take
text
good
or
care of
something that tells them,
Thanks.
"Hey, I'm coming to you guys."
Actually, wait. If those fireworks we bought were sketchy, maybe you should check where we got them from. Some docks north of us between those two bridges.
I think I know which place you mean. I'll take a look. Hey, just dropped Mike off. He thought I should check where y'all bought your fireworks from, too.
The dock guys? That's a good call. But watch out. I know I saw two of them with guns. Like serious guns.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
You pop fireworks from guys with guns.
Bro, watch it next to that barrel. We can't make any money if our stock blows up. You want to do this? Get back to checking the guns and let me work my magic. Lost 5 big ones in the game.
Okay, it's up there on the top right.
Some guns and fireworks. Cups of gunpowder seems right for these.
Dung.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Let's see. Nope. Oh, that sounds the invisibility meter. Oh, that's a biggin. Oh.
Hey guys, I just wanted to warn you about some shady characters selling bad food. Yo, wait a second.
Spider's here. We ain't losing this shipment. Good, done now, Spider-Man.
Ah, suckers. And with this, I re-enter stealth. Oh. Oh. I wanted to do a drop on them, but...
I'll rip your limbs off, Spider.
Web you?
Up.
Shoot his friend there. And... Let's see. Ah, this was Tombstone's old gang. Also, I just noticed Miles' health is represented by a pixel heart. Nerd.
I mean, I also just equate it to the Spider-Verse. They really want to lean into that.
Hmm.
I mean, it makes sense. Actually, I do wonder, now that the strikes are mostly over, if we're still getting... Because Spider-Verse, like the next one, Beyond the Spider-Verse, was a little bit weird, because like there was like one guy who came out and said there's no way we can get the movie done before its release date in March. Or something like that. This was a while back, so I don't remember too well.
How do they get away with that?
So I've had that happen too. I think as long as you get it when it's in safe, even if it does say danger, like if it says it very, very briefly, or when you're hitting the button and it still said safe, it will still count as you being undetected.
Hmm.
Oh, I gotcha.
Wait, where'd he go? Hey guys, I just wanted to warn you about some shady characters selling bad food. Yo, wait a second.
He's got those Timbs on, I just noticed that. Oh, do you want to try the whip thing?
Oh.
Where you can disarm.
Oh, I have to do it while I'm holding them.
Yeah, you have to do it. Yeah, there you go. Boop. And it does work while you're in the air too.
Oh, these guys just treat it like it was nothing.
Fireworks. They're lit. The river. I can chuck them.
Miles.
Wait, you lit two more? Okay, last crate. Nice. Wow, really nice. Happy birthday, Lex.
Was that you? Oh man, I hope Mike saw that from the hospital. Lex would have loved it.
Hope y'all enjoy your time in New York. Stay safe.
You also can do those as both Miles and Peter. It doesn't matter which one.
Yeah.
The dialogue is mostly the same because that's the first time I've seen it from Miles Miles' perspective.
Hmm. Amazing. Wait, there's 2 amazing suits? Oh, Amazing,
yeah, Amazing
2.
1 and 2. Amazing is probably like the first one. That's probably my. Not only is that my favorite live-action Spider-Man film, this is my favorite suit, from the live-action films.
Hmm. The first one is a classic, even though he could barely act.
Well, keep in mind, I'm not talking about Tobey Maguire. I'm talking about Andrew Garfield.
Yeah, I know. I was around for that. I'm not as young as you think.
You see, you're not as bad as my friend Emmy. Love you, Emmy. But the other day he thought Nostalgia Critic was AVG. I was like, bro, come on.
Emotional damage. Ooh. Can't get anything here anymore. Skills. Got 1 skill point. Okay, so while you're pulling it, you have to push R1. I thought that the weapon would already be disarmed when you do that. Is that how? That's because I'm pretty sure that's how it was in the first game.
No, because that wasn't even an ability in the first game.
But you swung the weapon around and smacked them with it.
You could disarm them, but you just had to hold triangle. But the way it worked in that one is that you could also, like, you know how you can spin enemies around with when you have them webbed up?
Mm-hmm.
It was that, but for weapons. It depended on, like, if they had a weapon or not, or if they were webbed up. If they weren't webbed up and they had a weapon, you would grab it.
Gotcha. Switch to Peter. I suddenly feel like the player's controlling me.
Hey, Pete, you ready to come by the Foundation?
Sure. I'm excited to see what you're up to.
Great. I'm excited to show you.
Oh, gotta grab this call from MJ. See you soon.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just got off the phone with Harry, and this Foundation thing could be interesting.
Oh, nice. Some hope on my work front, too. I dug into the tech that gang used to mess with the prison transfer. It's DARPA-level stuff.
Yeah. Whoever's behind them has a ton of resources. Miles thinks he saw their leader. Some kind of big game hunter, fur vest-looking guy.
Interesting. I'll keep digging. If I can get this story on the front page...
Call you back, bye! That car does not care for traffic laws.
Call you back.
I didn't know New York had a drift scene. Sorry about that.
Photograph discovered. I like that, son. Call you back later, bye.
What a mess these guys made.
Let's
Sorry,
see.
MJ. You know how it is. Anyway, Miles thinks he saw their leader. Some kind of big game hunter, fur vest-looking guy.
Interesting. I'll keep digging. If I can get this story on the front page, it might help us track him down faster. Maybe save my job, too.
That's perfect.
Huh.
Is that? Oh, man. I haven't been there in years. When we were at the Bugle's old office, we'd hide out here whenever Jonah was about to blow. I finished a lot of assignments sitting at that bar. And a lot of grasshoppers.
That guy just clipped into that barrel. Wouldn't think of that.
Chief Clark, everything okay?
We're about to demolish a hospital that was damaged during Sandman's attack, but there's a lot of debris slowing down the technicians. If you're free, they could really use your webs to help keep the building stable.
There's
while
a game store I follow.
We'll keep working until you get here.
Near me, and they just posted like some of the stock they got in today, and one of them is an old, and I mean really old, Wind Waker, strategy guide, and it's actually one. It's the exact one I had as a kid, but it's actually in really good condition.
Hmm.
It's like, man, that takes me back. I sometimes miss strategy guides.
Yeah, I've missed instruction booklets in general.
Yeah, I did buy the strategy guide for Tears of the Kingdom, like the collector's one that came out.
And the sandcastle competition starts now, and no cheating.
Okay, let me put a. What's the name of the Pokemon with the sandcastle?
Sandygast, I think. You have the internet, you can check.
I didn't know. Well, you also know more Pokemon than me.
Yeah, but there's over 1,000 Pokemon now. You can't expect me to remember every single one.
Yeah, what's number 100?
Mew?
No, I actually don't know. I do know Muse. Muse is 151. Here, I'm gonna look it up. What Pokemon is number 100? Not 111. But if you want to know that, that's Rhyhorn. It's Voltorb.
Ah.
I actually think I used to know that.
Someone's out to get us, but they don't listen to me. No one ever does. Time to take matters into my own hands.
Marco was really laying low these past few years. Would have helped him if I'd known he was in trouble.
Hey, I was just talking to my source at the raft. Marco's been belligerent and incoherent since he got there. But they said he's starting to show signs of improvement.
By the way, the name of the
Whatever you're doing with
Pokemon
those
is
crystals,
Sandygast
keep it up.
and Palossand.
I was close.
Palossand. Yeah. That's actually one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 7.
Not bad.
Nice.
You know, I saw an old Grandmaster playing there last week. Anyone could walk up and shout.
Yep.
I thought you just slammed into the wall for a second.
Me too.
Whoa. I was wondering what this place was.
Was that Spider-Man out there? So many New Yorkers with headphones on. Like the full blast ones.
That's Emily's tree.
Oh.
Perfect. You made it.
I thought you said this was a startup.
Yeah, I was hoping for something a little less this, but my dad was the one who, you know, he made all the arrangements. and-
Peter Parker.
Ah.
So, what do you think? It's a far cry from that chop shop that Otto had you in. And now that you're on board, this place is really gonna start cooking.
Trying to go like accelerators. Oh no.
I just think of the sound when you
Dad,
said start
Pete
cooking. I just
hasn't
thought of the sound
decided
effect
he's
of cooking
joining
and
yet.
Sea of Stars.
Ah.
Oh. Really?
But I was gonna give him a tour, let him decide for himself.
All right. You know, seeing you boys together again. Right then. Have fun.
Get your badge out. Let's go exploring.
I mean, clip on your shirt.
So the first thing I want to show you is downstairs.
Harry, this place.
Right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked.
How did you...
Got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out, I made a few changes.
Like what?
Diverted my salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track, and made sure all research aligned with our mission, to heal the world.
First, I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is?
Yeah.
Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on bees. Or, to be more precise, on bee predators.
Yeah, that was a voice crack and a half.
Oh, if you correct your voice, I didn't even hear.
No, I did specifically like my yeah was stuck on one tone, and I couldn't switch out of it. It's like that high pitch. Yeah, but I couldn't.
Oh,
go
I didn't
deeper.
even hear you say that. I was like, what?
It was a weird vocal cord thing. Anyways, the joke was, yeah, gotta watch out for all those bee fuckers.
Ready to talk to Dr. Young?
You must be Peter. So nice to meet you. I think you'll like this project.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young. Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation.
Question: were you in a Disney Channel show at some point,
A full third of the food you eat every day comes from
You
crops
lost me.
pollinated by bees.
Mr. Young?
But
Or
worldwide populations
Doc-
are in steep
T-
decline. Primarily
it was a
due to
TV show called
significant
Mr. Young.
The
I actually don't
carnivorous
know what you're
beagle.
talking about.
It's where a teen is a teacher.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
So, we developed
I
an
didn't watch a
innovative way to
lot
help
of
bees.
Disney Channel growing up. Like, you
What
had
was it
like
now?
Kim Possible and Wizards of Waverly Place.
I'm surprised they didn't go for the PlayStation logo.
Cool. These little drones are essentially bee bodyguards that were training to detect and attack bee wolves.
AKA bee killer wasps.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. Do you see those little holographic bee wolves? The better you are at shooting those, the better our drones get at recognizing what to target.
The idea is for the drones to scare the bee wolves away, not hurt them.
Oh, nice!
Oh, the red ones.
Yep. Oh, yeah!
You also don't have to aim. You can, as long as they're in your line of sight, you can hit them.
Hmm. Be aware. God, I hate it here. I'm at home.
Gotta protect the hive. Nice.
Imagine if Peter started doing
You're done, Peter. A
bee
very
puns.
productive session. We got great data.
Okay, flying home.
Welcome to entomology.
They must have been
If those
future-proofing
virtual
it
bee wolves you
for the
just did
controller.
were real, you'd have saved the lives of about
Well, I mean, like
2,500 bees.
modern technology even like
love to help
is
any way I
does
can.
use like video
I
game
could take a look
controllers
at
to help
juicing the
control
neural networks,
things.
Pete.
Mm.
Oh, yes, please.
We're not talking about
Like
that.
Maybe if Pete decides
Well,
to
no,
join
I'm not.
us,
I know what
Pete
you're
can
talking about,
talk
but
to
no,
you.
I'm not just referring to that. I'm also talking about like even things in like military,
I've got so much more to show you,
other
Pete.
science
Let's
testy
go.
stuff. Like that is a thing that is a thing.
Mm.
And for the
Now, up
record,
ahead is the medical research area. We're doing cutting-edge proton beam work, using protons instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less
Protons, huh? Have you heard of the Proton John?
All the stuff we dreamed could make the world a better place.
That's the idea.
live on Twitch at twitch.tv/ProtonJohn.
Is it? No, it's a Friday, so no.
I'm like Aki. I don't know his schedule.
Harry, a moment, if you please.
Oh no, it's the lizard.
Any chance it can wait a sec? It'll be quick. Doc, this is my friend Peter. Peter, Dr. Connors.
We've actually met.
Wait a minute.
I used to work with Dr. Octavius.
And that Halloween costumes party in the last game, wasn't there someone dressed as a lizard?
Yes, there was. The lizard is a thing already in this game, like that has been established. Like he did freak out as a lizard, but Spider-Man stopped him and reverted him back to normal.
You came to the lab once to consult on electrotactile stimuli.
Oh. Yes. It's a shame about Dr. Octavius. His work had so much promise. Any changes since this morning? Dizziness, aches, pains, anxiety, impulsive thoughts? Nope. I've never been better. That's what worries me. Nice to see you again.
Your doctor is the lizard.
Oh.
And second chances. Hey, listen, I gotta go make a call, but feel free to explore. Come meet me upstairs when you're ready.
Fun fact. So fun fact. With this game.
So that was
This game is pretty much like, what if we made
seems to be
Spider-Man
working
3?
for everyone to have
Like,
Dr.
at
Connors
least
here.
because, you know, we've had
Guess
Craven,
I'll look around.
and I'm more referring to the video game, But the Spider-Man 3 video game, it's like, what if we
Seems
made that
inspired
good?
by some of Otto's work without the hardware.
Because in that game, the Lizard was a boss fight, which sucked.
after that Lizard
Kraven
rampage,
was a
he
boss
may be
fight,
done
which
testing his
sucked.
work on himself.
Sandman, of course, was in it because it's Spider-Man 3. I don't remember that one too well. But it's like it's like I kind of jokingly say sometimes like this game is like, let's just do Spider-Man 3 again, but make it good.
So much to see here. Where do I even start? This is the original prototype from Otto's lab.
Hello.
This would have been crime scene evidence.
I wish you could control both
How it ended
arms.
up here.
Oh no.
It's pouring out your drink.
Anyways.
What? You're just wiping the counter down with an imaginary cloth.
Sure. Moon rock.
The origins of life on Earth remain a mystery. How could organic life forms have arisen from non-biological chemical compounds? Recent discoveries of meteorites containing organic molecules considered the building blocks of life may provide a potent clue.
Or space.
I was about to question, wait, has Spider-Man ever been to space? But then I remember that one line from Far From Home, where it's like, you've been to space.
Yeah, in the Avengers movie.
Imagine
Endgame.
work here every day. It's almost too good to be true. Let's start paying off the mortgage.
I've actually seen. I don't remember where I was when this happened. Like this was years ago. I was like probably close to like 11.
Not just fish, research subjects. Want to feed them?
Yeah.
There was a person's house I went to that had like a fish pond like this that had like something like koi fish.
Pigmentation variation, which is ideal for our research into enhanced reflectivity.
Stacks of intracellular anhydrous guanine crystals.
Separated by cytoplasm, we're finding it very useful for eco-friendly roofing materials.
So cool.
Nerd.
May would have loved this place.
Sander, please come to the front desk to pick up your RN badge.
Neat place. Let's see how it goes to hell later. Oh.
I actually didn't know that was there.
I should explore as much as I can right now.
Neat.
Huh.
Oh. Tells you where the opening is.
I don't know if that's the in-game or if that was like a projection on the glass itself.
That's a projection.
This is a reminder that next week is our softball
Neat.
team's first game.
This place reminds me, minus like the massive like forest jungle looking area. This place reminds me a lot of like when I went to university, we had this like area called the Cult.
Yeah. Hey.
CULP.
Whenever you're ready, come meet me
and
up. I'm on
it
my way.
looked
I'll
like
see you in a
a
sec.
lot like this place.
I
It kind of
really
like
think
was a,
we
a mall looking area on campus.
I can sprint.
They had like they had like chairs like this all around. You know, history of the college and stuff like that.
Ooh, vibrations coming from this thing.
Make sure you talk to
Oh.
HR about the referral bonus. It's like 10% of your paycheck.
Did you hear about Roger? Unless you recommended anyone from our school, then you're getting nothing.
You really have a particle accelerator?
We use it to send proton beams to that treatment room downstairs. It's being repaired right now, but we'll have it back up in no time.
Incredible. Where are we heading now?
Up to the top floor.
Your energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great. So put your Wayback helmet on and think back. Even before high school.
With Harry as a
Okay.
like to compare their ages
Hang on.
makes Peter's face a bit
You're
more
a
make more
popular
sense.
guy. Sorry, it's just my tutoring job. You were saying?
I can see that.
You know the stuff
Mm,
everyone's
if they're supposed to be the same age.
with Rigor Mendel and the people.
Yeah, like I think
Yeah, I
it
think
helps
so. About genetics and plant
because
hybridization?
like
Exactly.
again the
So,
way the
Dr.
we
Foster
commented
up
on this
ahead,
like way
he's won
ago, but
every
like
top prize
the
in
way
the
the
field for
face
his
is
work.
animated now compared to how it was in the first in the
when you were
remaster,
walking around,
like
did you have
I
a
think
chance to feed the
they've
fish?
really nailed
Yes,
it to
that
where it
was
doesn't
so
feel as
great.
jarring.
Interesting research project.
Mm.
And lowers the old
Like yeah, there's
cortisol
still a
levels,
little
too.
bit of baby face, but he
Right?
does look old.
I
He
honestly
does
think
look
it's one of
like
my
he's
favorite spots of
matured
the
a bit
building.
more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He doesn't. To me, he doesn't look like Tom Holland.
Mm.
Like almost 1-to-1 like the original did.
I see what you're saying.
The algorithm is similar to long division, if you look at it that way.
Got it. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for understanding. See you soon.
Not the vision.
This way, dude. Dr. Foster.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Did you run an imaginary home for
you know I
imaginary
do.
friends?
Harry talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
Dr. Foster is working on agricultural efficiency.
With the population growing and the climate changing unpredictably, we need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would. Genetic recombination can customize crops to best meet these new challenges, be it extreme weather or an increase in pests. Would you like to see this testbed?
Okay.
The idea is to tweak a plant's genes to maximize optimal qualities. For instance, a plant that can thrive in drought conditions. In our simulation, the goal is to maximize growth. Why don't you practice on this?
I did a thing.
This is what replaces
think I got the hang of
a
it.
couple of
Great.
the
Now you're ready to
science
try the
mini
real
games.
thing.
Like there's a couple
This
in
is
the
a
game.
plant we're working on to grow
If
well
you're
in
going after
drought
100%, but I don't think they're too
Corporations
bad.
patent GMO
Mm.
seeds for profit, and are
I
rudely
actually like them
criticized.
in the first
But
game.
ours are open source,
But
developed
they're
for
a little bit more
sustainability
simplified,
instead of financial
I think,
gain.
here.
So smart. Interesting.
Hmm.
One step closer to feeding the world.
Nice work. Listen, I know you're not officially on, but could you look at one more gene for me? Curious to get your take on it. It's a crop specifically adapted to urban gardens.
Of course.
Oh, I can snap. Cool.
Beautiful work, Peter. Using this technology,
That was neat.
we're on track to end world hunger by 2035.
Wow. I know a rooftop you could use for a real-world test if you're interested.
Oh, very much so. Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
Thank you, Dr. Foster.
So now where?
Last stop. Might be my favorite. It's commanding, but not overbearing. Playful, but not tasteless. Impressive, but not show-offy.
Your office.
Or is it our office?
Harry.
Now remember, the things you've seen today are just a small taste of what we're working on. But don't decide just yet, not till you've seen this last thing.
Okay.
Come on, where's your badge? You'll need it to get in.
Where did I put it?
Don't tell me you lost it.
Nope, false alarm. Right here.
Go ahead. Swipe.
Wow.
Look, this place. The key ingredient to solving everything is the life of Spider-Man.
Man. Harry. This is all so amazing. It's perfect, really. It's just... Things are really hectic right now.
When I was in treatment, all I could think about was, what would I do if I survived? And I kept hearing my mom's voice, telling me that our planet is in trouble, and it's my responsibility to save it. If you join me, there's so much more that we can do. I mean, we both know you're the smarter one. Come on. Let's make my mom and May proud, huh?
It's amazing. But there's one thing. Can I move my desk over there? I like to face the wall when I work.
Oh, one quick thing.
Now you're locked in.
I'm gonna need a little time to transition out of my tutoring job.
Of course. Take whatever time you need. It's all about balance, right?
But Coney Island later, yeah?
You bet.
Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you. Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the locations, and your badge will grant you access.
All right, I'll swing by. Hey, sorry I didn't get back to you before, but I just got a new job.
For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion? Ganke and I tracked the exhaust trails from their aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you there.
Hold on, don't you have an essay to finish?
Yeah, but duty calls.
Trust me, your duty is to your future right now. I'll keep you updated on anything I find.
All right. Good luck out there.
Now, is that the cutoff point?
Yeah, I'd say that's a good cutoff one because the next time they mention Coney Island there, we'll be likely going there, and plot's gonna kick in again, kind of like with some other stuff. So. But first, overall impressions out of curiosity, since we're about, what, 4 hours in, I'd say?
Yeah, we're at 4 hours now. We're about 4 minutes from 4 hours, but still. No, I know I chose spectacular mode on purpose just to challenge myself. Will say I don't regret that, but man, fights are way more hectic. It's fun.
Yeah. I am excited to see how you're gonna enjoy certain parts of the game, because this game, luckily, if you're going through just the main story, at most, let's say it's about probably 15 hours, so it's not that long. With us doing collectibles, and if you're gonna be doing other stuff, about another probably 10 on that, because it took me about 30 hours to platinum everything. So the game isn't long, but there's not the collectibles themselves. You can they're not mandatory to beat the game or anything like that.
All right, I'm not gonna promise 100%, but I am gonna tackle stuff as I see them.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did like collecting stuff in the first game.
And this one is going to be more of like, it won't just appear on the map. Well, it's not going to, I've already talked about that a bit, but we have to like go and find it first before it'll show up.
Okay, I knew as much. They have way more places to go than just New York proper.
Yeah, we've been through most of Brooklyn and Queens. We haven't been to the southern parts of that. But I would say, if anything, if there's any side stuff I think you should do, at least for story stuff, I'll make sure to point those out. But like the stuff with like the pictures, that's not super important. If you can get them if you want. EMT is kind of the same thing. It's not like super important if we go after that. Like it doesn't add a lot to stuff outside of probably a couple things and the Sandman stuff. It has like a kind of a sweet conclusion, but I wouldn't say it's necessary. But something like the Prowler stuff, I would absolutely say, yeah, we should probably do that side quest if anything.
My plan currently is I'm gonna go to point, but along the way I'll pick stuff up, and if my crime instincts kick in, I'm gonna do those. At some point, I will have to control myself because I'll have too many parts.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even save some of that off stream. But
yeah, like if
stories...
you wanted to go do like say the crystals, the EMT stuff, I actually wouldn't. I'd say you'd be fine doing that off camera because it really doesn't add a lot, to be perfectly honest.
I'll just hold on that for now.
Okay.
Until like I come to a final conclusion. But playing this game off stream for the time being probably won't be a thing because I do have the Tales of Arise DLC to go through. I also started playing Days Gone, and I want to get more into that. There's also 14 stuff, which I need to get my dailies in.
I need to get back into Gaiden.
Yeah, there's just so many stuff out right now.
Yeah, and RPG comes out in 1 week.
Wait, Infinity?
No. Mario RPG.
Oh, that one. Sorry, stream. That one I am skipping because RPG's never been my childhood.
I mean, it wasn't for me either, but it's a Mario RPG with Yoko Shimomura doing the music. I'd be crazy not to play it.
Here's the thing for me is like, every opportunity I've had to play classic RPG, even Nintendo tried to give me a free version of the game, but they also gave me choices for other games, I wasn't interested enough. Even when Chuga Conroy, or even Proton John on his wife's channel, Let's Play the game, it never grabbed me.
I've played about halfway through RPG on SNES on like an emulator way back in the day. But I actually, I'm looking forward to this remake because it's got a good updated look and it's going to have an RPG made with a ton of charm. And it was recently revealed that Art Pietze, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but the guys who helped make some of the DS Dragon Quest games are responsible for development. And that is a very A+ in my book, so you've already got me sold.
Wait a minute. Ghost Spider? Okay, not exactly, but...
You mean the one with the flaming skull?
No, Spider-Verse Ghost Spider, Gwen Stacy.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what she's officially called. Or I think it's Spider Ghost, or is it Ghost? I can't remember the order.
I thought she'd just be called Spider Gwen. Well, that's just what I'm used to, is Spider Gwen, not anything else.
Apparently, it's Spider Ghost and not Spider Woman, for some weird reason. That's what I've been hearing lately. Like, I want the variation, so this one goes away for now. Do another save.
Did I save? Let me save again, just to be sure.
Well, I made a suit, so I might as well save again.
It's just always funny because we do it all the time in Pokemon. It's like, did I save?
Yeah.
I forget when Gen. What was it? Was it Gen 5 or 6 when like the saving that used to take forever finally was like boop and it's done, and you're like, wait, I'm not used to this.
I think it was 6. Because they did a little animation and it was like about a second long.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it was just that. We made autosave for Pokemon games, so you don't have to worry about that. Turn it off and just do the same thing over again.
Yep.
I don't trust autosaves in Pokemon games, especially when it comes to shiny hunting. Anyways, I should call the stream here because I'm actually getting tired. It's 4 hours in. I wasn't expecting to go 4 hours.
All right. Well, thanks for having me again.
Yeah,
It's been fun.
This series I do want to do longer streams for, so we can, do more miscellaneous stuff in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Which we should do for 16, but hey, we'll get to that when we get to that.
It's all good.
Not promising anything, but since Wonder and Superstars are done, maybe more 16 on the weekdays.
Okay.
I'll probably alternate them between Spider-Man and 16.
Okay.
Or I'll fit in a YouTube stream at some point. I also do want to do test streams where I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube since that's allowed now.
Yeah, I saw about that.
I even have the gadget right here that lets me do that. So I want to do test at some point. The thing about YouTube streaming, though, is I have to make a thumbnail beforehand. And thumbnail making was never my strongest suit.
Same. That's one of the reasons I stopped making YouTube videos, because just having a commission that was always such a, like, oh crap, I've got to get the video done, but then I got to pay another on top of that, like, because I want to pay for good artwork. I would try to make sure to pay them and also be able to tip them, and I'm like, ugh, that was a lot of money to spend on one video that,
Yeah.
that I enjoyed making, but it's like, man, I've like, it's a passion project for sure, but I can't keep funding this for right now.
Another thing I want to fund at some point in the future is as a 2D version of my VTuber. I do want to go 2D at some point because better tracking and all that stuff. Not to mention I could
2D. Once you go 2D, you never go back.
Unless you're Hololive and then they go 3D again. Yeah. Funny enough, I need to buy an iPhone just to get better tracking in general. And I
also
hate
play
that.
Sonic Dream Team.
Yeah. Anyways.
Okay. That's enough.
That's enough for a stream. Alright.
Alright.
Thank you guys for watching. Make sure to follow my Twitter, my Blue Sky, because I put posts on them sometimes about warnings on the stream. I did the proper warning this time. That was like 30 minutes ahead of time.
You're welcome.
And yeah. I'm gonna try to put these on the VOD channel as fast as possible. I'm just not very much of a fan of rendering time. So I'm gonna have to get over that. But yeah, I'll try to get this on the VOD channel as soon as possible.
Alright.
Other than that, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the follow. And we'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Woo. This is the end of the stream.